Year 2021, Seoul. What do you want? Hurry up. I'll be late for my academy. Jaemin, do Jaemin. I'm going if you have nothing to say. Kokuk, Sohyuk got turned down cold. 08. You bastard, stop right there. You Sigh. Ten. I don't care whether you want to play your alpha game or not, but I'd appreciate it if you don't mess around with me. My life is plenty hard enough without you. Stop acting strong, you're dead, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, do you see us as Miraki sorries? Ugh. 00. Jaemin, does that hurt? It hurts like hell, right? That's why you shouldn't act out. Just don't meddle with us in school. You cook this bastard until the end. Okay, let's see how long you can stay like this. Step on him. What's this? There's more and more of it. Ah. What the hell? OL. What was that? Something shined. Sohyuk, did you see that? I don't know either. Something shone bright, King surprised me. Cook. Ha? This bastard is still pretty lively. Stay down, Wow, absolutely nothing has changed with you guys after 20 years. What the hell? Wow, even the uniform is the same? What the is up with this hobo? What the? A hobo? How dare you damn babies call a heavenly upperclassman like myself a? What? Is he an upperclassman at our school? Looks like it? What do we do? Well, whatever. Looks like you're having a scuffle as friends, but leave it at that, hell, who cares if you're an upperclassman? Stop butting in and be on your way. Why is a hobo butting into our business? Do you want to be beaten up by your underclassmen? Stop acting like this and be on your way. Ha, why are children these days so rude? You're speaking to a great upperclassman, your senior by 20 years. What the hell are you talking about? Go away before you get beaten up, you son of a bitch. Hey, underclassman. I'll crush this hand if you keep egging. You're crazy. You're asking for a beating. Slash. You're going too far. Calling your great upperclassman crazy? You'll be able to get your shit together after you see something scary. Ha? 000. Ha? Hey, what the are you doing? Why isn't my magic mat aerializing? Wow. Why is our lunchtime so full of variety today? A lowlier tries to stand up to us. 000. And now a crazier comes out and does some shit. Sigh, you're beyond saving. Of. Cup. Alright, which thug is next? Ugh. That's awesome. He took care of 4 guys with just one finger. No matter how insignificant these guys were, they were still quite strong. Bully discipline complete. Just who is this person? Thank you. Ah, it's nothing, but earlier I'm okay. My head's quite hard. No, not that. What day is it today? What's the date today? Oh, it's September 10th, what year? 2021, what? I was summoned in 2016, so, since 20 years have passed, shouldn't it be around the year 2036? Mumble. What is happening? Well, isn't it better that it turned out like this? Alright, I'm going. Don't get beat up from now on. Just who the hell is this person? What is he doing now? Teleport. He looks too crazy to be a repeater. Why is he coming back? VJ, don't come closer. Go away. Excuse me, what's your name? It's do Jaemin. Jaemin, yes? What? I returned too early, you see? I can't use my magic. I got caught up with a crazy person. To be honest, I came from another world and just returned to Earth by molecular transportation. But during the process, it looks like something happened with the mana management system. According to how it normally should be, a teleport would be triggered and I would end up in front of my house. But no matter how I cast it. How much do you need? 2001. AF. Korean National Bank. 5001. Do J. 010851. 7D, I got 5001 instead. He is a kind guy. I even received money from him, so I should definitely pay him back one day. 5 years in Earth's time, it's a relief that not a lot of time has passed. My family should be able to remember my face. Then my age is 24, right? Mother and father are both over the age of 50 now. Since Sua is now 7 years old, she must have grown a lot, huh? Exit. Why is the military here? Was there an accident? No entry. Seriously, what's happening? Excuse me, girls. Why is the military in front of the subway entrance? Did something happen? Of course, the military is standing on guard in front of the dungeon entrance. LOL, what? Uncle, did you come from North Korea? What is she talking about? TSK, I should just take the bus, M. There's no military over there. What? Why is it locked? Did something really happen? Does the subway not work? Elavat. It looks like they closed the station entirely. It looks like I came here for nothing. Notice. You have entered the dungeon at Gwacheon Station's first entrance. Notice. You have entered the dungeon at Gwacheon Station's first entrance. What's this? Of course, the military is standing on guard in front of the dungeon entrance. So that dungeon she was talking about was literal? Notice. This dungeon is already being conquered. Monsters in a subway station, what happened to Earth in these 5 years? For now, let's go back. Geez, it looks like this wasn't locked for nothing. You do not possess a return stone. It looks like I need to find a return stone to leave. Is it just my feeling? It really does seem like monsters are about to appear. Something's there. W. Restrain. Oh shit. My magic power. Ugh. Ha! It looks like. Drab bit? Why is a monster that is supposed to be an elf in here? First, let's think about how to get rid of it. Add. Although my magic materialization doesn't work, a drab bit is still nothing to. Yeah, they're coming out one by one. I can more or less take care of drab bits, but it would be dangerous if there were Strohinger monsters. Notice. Level up. HM? Level up? Ha, really? My power didn't disappear. Status window. Status window. Name, Kong Wu Jin. Level 1, class, Necromancer, transferred. Grade, N/8 achievements, 5 energy power, 0/0. Magic power, 0/0. Stats. Strength, 15. Dexterity, 13. Stamina, 17. Intelligence, 15. Magic power, O energy power, O recovery, O healing. O domination, O unallocated points, 99. Skill. Combination box summon, LV1, transferred skill. Allocation impossible. Use of achievement shop, LV1, transferred skill. Allocation impossible. Unallocated points, 99. But I became level 1. Level 1, Farade, grade, undetermined. Level up. I guess it's not bad, getting stronger when soul is flooded with these things. But my class is still Necromancer. 0, 0, 0. Transferade? I got stat/skill points in exchange for going from level 99 1. My transferred skills are, combination box? Achievement shop? What are these? Combination box. Can combine several materials to obtain a new item. Can also extract a key material from an item. Inventory. Oh, I can combine materials, make an item. My inventory's reset shit. Let's see, achievement shop. Achievement shop. Points possessed, 5, skill books. Equipment. Consumables. This didn't exist in Alphen, is it like online shopping? How fun. What I need at the moment are skills. I need search to find a return stone. And it's good to have detect and skeleton soldier summon to fight monsters. 10 points each? I don't even have enough achievement points at the moment. 0/0. 0, 0. 0. I'll just adjust my stats for now. Strength has become 15, 30. Dexterity has become 17, 30. Stamina has become 13, 30. Intelligence has become 15, 30. Magic power has become 10, 10/. Recovery has become 10, 10/. Healing has become 10, 10. Domination has become 9, 9. Vater. Not bad. My goal is clear. Now, let's go. I currently have 5 achievement points. I need 10 points to get the search skill to find the return stone. Therefore, they'll have to kill 5 more drab bits and obtain the search skill. And I'll find the return stone and escape the dungeon. Kikik, you're coming to die on your own. Notice. Level up. You have become LV3. Notice. Level up. You have become LV3. Sigh, there's so many. There's no end to them. by the search and detection skills. Learn. 5. Search for return stone. It doesn't seem to be nearby. Then the only place remaining, tracks. Elevator B1. Do I have to go down there? It'll be dangerous to fight all of them at once. As expected, moving alone isn't my style. Achievement Shop. Buy skill book. Skeleton Soldier Summon. Use a monster's corpse as a sacrifice to summon a Strength 5, Dexterity 8, Stamina 5 Skeleton Soldier. Mana consumed 1, Domination power required 1, Mana consumed 1, Domination required 1. I'll divide my 10 stat points and put them into Magic Power and Domination. Magic Power 5. Domination 5. Arise, henchman. Let's go. It's your long-awaited hunt. Charge. The skeleton soldiers at their current level are no match for the Drabbits. Block with your body. However, it's enough if they can block the first, most dangerous charge of the Drabbits. Attack when the Drabbits' movements have halted. And then use the Drabbits' corpses to summon new skeleton soldiers. Summon. Block them again. Die, die. Summon again. 8. Phew. Let's really go home now. Search. Return stone. I exit. Ugh, I thought I was gonna piss myself. Way out. HM? What the hell? Did a civilian go inside? Oh shit. Imed. There's no for that. I have to call for rescue. Ha? IHH. HM? Are you an awakened? Cook. What a haul. Those guild heirs. We're risking our lives to raid dungeons. And they just sit around and charge absurd commission fees. It's too unfair. I would be an idiot to report this to the purchasing office. You'll be able to get several times the price if I put this up on the black market. Key. You rat bastard. How much did you earn from doing that? Who are you? Kick. Who do you think? I'm a Grim Reaper who came for you. Warang Guild. Main Team Captain. Lee Yonhee. How dare you steal the bloodstones from our guild's dungeon? Do you want to die? You're Warang's? Shit. To think I'd be caught by her of all people. If you know me, then why don't you come with me quietly? Now that it's come to this, they'll have to look for a chance to run away. Humph. Did you think I would just follow you like that? .0. Shit. Then die. Cook, you should have just listened to me and followed. New message. Sender, Warang Guild Security Team Watchin' Station Exit 1. Unregistered portal formation response. Please head to the scene to confirm. Bus stop. Who the hell is this fearless sir? HM. Which bus do I need to take? 20. Dark. 20. Dungeons or monsters, this is no longer the world that I know of. Isn't this like Planet Alphen? Guachin. No entry. Just what happened over the last 5 years? Nothing happened to my family, right? This is the right place, though? MMY houses. Gone? How troubling. What's with this huge building? Did my family move away from here? Sigh, it's too late for me to look for them today. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today as well. Plus. Goo nice too. Poo-ha. Man, this is it. Now I really feel like I'm back on Earth. Coca-Cola. I can't even go to a PC cafe, not to mention a Jimjilbang/N. Jimjilbang is a place where you can sleep overnight, enjoy saunas and other facilities at an affordable rate. Do I need to sleep at the subway station? Ah, subway stations are havens for monsters now. Cloud. Phew. Phew. I don't even have enough money for dinner. Goo. Looks like I'll have to make do with ramen for dinner tonight. Do you have some money? Pardon? What's with this guy? Oh. Eh? What is this juicy doing here? Man, I was just about to call you. What great timing. I guess I'm not fated to die yet. Why were you looking for me? Are your parents at home? Why are you asking me that? Hot. There was that incident when I saved you. I also have something that I need to talk to them about. My parents have passed away. Oh, that's great. I mean, my condolences. So, are you living alone? Let's go. Where to? Where else? To your house, of course. Ah, not for free. Isn't this what you extorted from me just now? Ho ho. There was a fly. Ha ha. I'll pay you back for what I owe you. Irk. The next day. Mido High School. Oh, Wu Jin, you're alive. It's been a while, teacher. Where have you been all this time? After you disappeared, everyone thought you were dead. Ha ha. I almost died. Ah, teacher. Eve got my own reasons, but I need to check through the student records. Would that be okay? 32. Hey, get out of my way. Hey, you were really lucky yesterday, huh? Some random dude appeared out of the blue. We should continue where we left off yesterday, right? Jaemin? I hear you. Let's not cause a commotion in the classroom. Don't cause a commotion? You arrogant bastard. Do you not understand your situation right now? Cook. Stop right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, what great timing. You're that crazy bastard from yesterday. All of you delinquents, follow me. Who is that person? I heard he used to study at our school. Looks like he's going to fight with Sotyak and his gang. By himself? Ha ha. He's totally nuts, huh? You don't dodge like a rat bastard, bring it on. These kinds of guys exist on both Alphen and Earth. People who believe in their own strength and cause trouble. Die. He doesn't even know where he stands. The way he's acting reminds me of Cassis. Alphen Alliance's Cassis. Called me the necromancer of massacre, a depraved soul sorcerer. The guy who tried to frame me with different names and instigated the Alliance to invade my territory. You ing bastard. Hey! Are you guys just going to stand there? Go get him together. There's only one answer for these kinds of guys. You have to treat them the way they treat others. With overwhelming strength. Why are you so dazed? Bring it on. You, ugh. Seriously, empty cans make the most noise. Ah. Mum. According to mother's words. 5 years ago, after I went missing, all subway stations across the world simultaneously became dungeons. Called the dungeon shock. Father passed away on his way home from work due to being caught up in the dungeon shock. So mother had to raise Suo alone. Our family has never been wealthy to begin with. But misfortunes were coming one after another. Suo became sick and the situation began to decline rapidly. And since then, every day has been like a torture. I will quickly pick up Suo from preschool. Stay here and don't go anywhere. Alright, return safely. I looked around the room that was too small for the whole family to lie down in. And I felt the struggle of my moth heir's lone responsibility of looking after the household. Along one wall, there was a pile of boxes. They contained the things that belonged to my father, and I felt that she could not bring herself to throw them away. 2016 KSAT Prep. MS 4 KSAT. I understand why it was so difficult for her. My heart felt very heavy. This is your older brother. You should greet him, okay? Older brother? Our Suo has grown so much. Do you remember your older brother? 010. When you were a baby, I even changed your diapers. I don't pee my pants anymore. Ha ha. Suo, do you want to play with your brother for a bit? Mummy is going to quickly make something yummy to eat. Ha? Mom, will you not go to the residential Taurant? Of course not, today is my day off. You. This is not it. The past 20 years. For a reason no one knows, Alphen was summoned. That world was like a game. To survive on the Alphen planet against the cruel monsters. Using all sorts of methods, I fought so desperately that you could not compare to anyone else. And as a result, I became a max-level necromancer. After the endless journey, I met with the Dimensional Administrator and returned to Earth without any regrets. All this was to return to Earth and meet my family again. //////. I hoped to find ordinary happiness that I originally had, however. The Earth that I returned to had changed. And because of that, my father died and our family was on the verge of bankruptcy. This can't continue. I need to earn money. I have survived on Alphen. And for the sake of my family members who waited for me, I can overcome something more challenging than Alphen. The next day. First I bought a phone. An awakened, huh? Are you an awakened? HM? Ha, I thought my life got cut by 10 years because I thought a civilian came in here. Why did you go inside when there aren't even any bloodstones in the abandoned mine? Please fill out this entry. I need to earn money. And the only thing I can do right now is to become an awakened. Mom. I know someone who lives alone in the area where we live. I will stay there for a while and think about preparing for the school qualification exam. This would make my mother worry less while I'm earning money. I feel bad for asking for more favors. 0108511xxx88, do Jamin. 0108511xxx88, but I can always return the debt later. Hello, this is Park Wiso from Dongguan Agency. Ha? What? Hello. Please say something if you called. Is this not Jamin? What? Jamin, that bastard. Did he fool me? I didn't even thank that guy yesterday. Because of him, Sodiak and his gang don't come near me anymore. He was a bit crazy, but he didn't seem like a bad person. Hopefully he met his mother and talked things out well. Samsung. Hey, Jamin. Welcome back. Yo? How did you get in? Ha ha. I saw the passcode when you were entering it. Wisdom. This is trespassing. Oh, I tried calling beforehand, but someone else picked up instead. That's. Forget about that. Let me ask you something. Ha? You're an awakened? I knew it, he was unbelievably strong. How come I didn't think of it before? Anyway, do awakened earn a lot of money? Yais. Although it can vary from dungeon to dungeon. Oh, tell to me as much as you know. First you need to be registered as an awakened at the association to be able to enter the dungeons. And you can go through the dungeons if you're associated with a guild. You can even work at the association or at the bureau too. Won't you earn the most money if you conquer the dungeons alone? Of course that's true. But it's best to join a guild since that's too dangerous. Wiser. Don't you need to pass an entrance test for guilds? I don't have time for that. I need to earn money quickly. No. Ha, then you at least need to be a part of a party. Dungeons are really dangerous. Oh, did you buy a phone? Download this app? App? Let me do it for you. Wow, this is still around. Was it a phone your family used before? Is this a new model? What? It is more than 4 years old. Don't tell me you thought this was a new model. This is the model that is most popular nowadays, sir. It's also durable, so many awakened use it. Oh. I'll get that phone selling her. Ah, it's so slow. Anyway, this is the Dunigan Forum. Dungeon Forum. Available dungeons. Reserved dungeons. News Sayer. Dungeon name, Myeongdong Station's second exit. Rank level 2. Monsters. Click for more. Dungeon name Uido Station's fourth exit. Rank level 1. Monsters, click for more. Dungeon name, Oxo Station's 5th X rank level. Monsters. Click for M, dungeon name. Rank Leml? Here you can find information about the dungeons and reserve them. So I can find dungeons and challenge them through this forum? First you need to register yourself as an awakened. You will become dead meat if you just enter a dungeon. What's this? It says there's an entrance fee. Oh, the entrance fee. Even if it's a low-ranking dungeon, it would still be around 000101. Jamin. PM2. Lend me some money. Awaken General Affairs Bureau. Awaken General Affairs Bureau. Awakened Examination Room. What is that black aura? What on earth is happening? Arise. SSO, you're a necromancer. As you can see, Eve's seen all sorts of ability users, but this is my first time seeing a necromancer. Summoning ability users are rated based on the combat ability of their summoned familiars. Could you try attacking that thing, please? Oh ho! A hologram? That's cool. Here. Skeleton soldier. Show your power. Key kick. You're Frank. Excuse me? Is that high? Cat-cola. Not really. In fact, it's the lowest rank. The combat ability of your summon familiar was weaker than expected, but since it is a unique ability, I'm sure you'll have an easy time in parties. Well, who cares about my rank, as long as I can enter the dungeon. Awakener ID. Awakener registration No 192348F238495. Name. Kong Wu Jin. Awakened ability. Necromancy. Rank. Frank. NI. Dungeon Forum. Dungeon Inquiries. Dungeon Bookings. News. User Settings. Dungeon name Silim Station Exit 7. Rank 2 star. Monsters click to read. This should be a suitable dungeon. Yard. It seems like you've come here alone. Would you like to join our party? We're a party of 7, so we still have a spot open. Holiday. Ah. That's okay. I'm going to enter alone. Event. Wait. Why do you want to waste the entrance fee and enter alone? There's a limit to how many bloodstones you can mine within the time limit anyway. Ha ha. So you've only recently become a miner, huh? What's your rank? Frank. It looks like you came here without knowing a thing. Think of this as a learning opportunity and join our party. Bei dosu rank veteran miner. I can guarantee your safety. So the entrance fee is set for the max number of entrants. TN, approximate 800. If you enter alone, it's 800,001 an hour, that's really expensive. The max number of entrants for this dungeon is 8. In order to use it alone, you need to pay 8 people's worth of entrance fee by yourself. In order to efficiently mine the bloodstones, it's best if you go in with a maxed party. Since I'm trying it out for the experience, I guess going in with a party won't be so bad. Phew. I'm pretty nervous. What about you? Cop. Men shouldn't act scared, even when they are. Ha ha. You sound pretty confident, Hyung. Hong Sungu, Frank Fireball ability user. This guy was recruited into the party by Dosu on site like me. It seems that he awakened 2 months ago, quit school, and started working full-time as an awakener. Ha! There must have been an accident. There was a hobgoblin appearance. How does this make sense? TSK. There's no point in complaining like that. They're just wasting their energy. Sometimes, dungeons have monsters that aren't on the list. Since a hobgoblin is a 2-star monster, we should be able to handle it as long as we're careful. Now, let's start getting ready to enter. Tracks. Fireball. Combustion. Kia. Haya. Haya. Keeg. Tracks. Elevator. B1. Sungu, your fireball was pretty strong. This skelly is also faster than it seems. It's also pretty strong. It's honestly better than your average Frank. I used the remaining points to raise the skill level, seems like it paid off. As expected of a 2-star dungeon. The drop rate is pretty good. TN, approximately 200. This size should fetch at least 200,000 won each. That tiny mana crystal is worth 200,000 won? No wonder all the awakeners are risking their lives to enter the dungeon. That means that 100,001 was nothing for an entrance fee. It's this much even though we're only at the start of the dungeon. This is incomparable to a 1-star dungeon. 2-star dungeons are gold mines. We'll soon be on the final floor. Tracks. Let's each give it our all. It's a hobgoblin. It's okay. Let's just continue with our normal formation. Shouldn't we be a bit more careful? Eve memorized the manual. His main attack is magic. Since Jonchul's ability is creating shields. If we block an attack and jump him during the delay, we'll be guaranteed to win. If that's what the team leader says, it's not my place to question it. Alright, block it. It worked. Let's go. Information. Combustion. Hiya. Fireball. That looks pretty dangerous. Among the countless monsters I faced on planet Alphen, hobgoblins were included. Unlike regular goblins, hobgoblins have a high intelligence. To a point they are able to cast spells. However, the real dangerous part of a hobgoblin isn't its magic. These guys seem a bit different. Tracks. Ouch. That stings. What is this? Ha! My body. What the? What's wrong? Information. You bastard. TSK. That's what I thought. The true danger of a hobgoblin isn't its physical ability or magic, but its commanding ability that stems from a higher intelligence compared to goblins. A goblin squad commander shouldn't be rated as just another 1-star monster. Allah. Allah. Run away. Get out of there. Cook. We can't do this. Let's retreat for now. What about Jonchul? He's already dead. Can't you tell by looking? Retreat. TCH, run away quickly. B. Informa. Fire. It's been a while since I've gone goblin hunting. Key. It's definitely hard to deal with a goblin unit that a hobgoblin is commanding. Then. Oria. While the skeleton soldiers are taking care of the goblins. I need to up their leader. Did you think that I would wait for your cooldowns? Alert! Level up! You are now LV6. D. Ho. Yeah, I think doing this by myself works better than being in a party. My experience points are going up so well. Erg. HM? What, you were alive? 08, save. What are you going to do for me if I save you? 2 won't tell anyone. What? Fat Hat, you are a Drank Awakener. I don't give a shit about that. Then what should I? Let's call it even with this much. Ha? A peace sign? Phew, it's finally over. Did you get them all? Yes. How is this person and Frank? The ability to hunt 2-star monsters by themselves puts them at around rank. The ability to summon skeletons as well as a search skill to find bloodstones. And the ability somehow pull something out of dead monsters to heal me. If you account for the versatile skills he has, you can even consider him a crank. It's to the point that it is unbelievable that it's only been 3 hours since he was registered as an awakener. If it's this many bloodstones, how much can I get? You'd get at least around 800. For investing 100,001, it's not a bad haul. T/N, 100,001 is 84 US dollars. It's all mine. Got it? Oof course. But more than that, I can't believe how obsessed he is with money. Peace sign my ass. For your life, 2 mil is really cheap, right? T/N, 2 million won is 1.7 thousand US dollars. If it's 2 million, it's not a bad price to pay for my life. And the return stone? I have it here. Alright, let's leave now. Alert! Faint bloodlust has been detected. SOS information. It looks like an ambush. If all the monsters were taken care of, then that means. Hey, you rat bitches. Why don't you stop hiding and just come out already? What happened? Did the two of you slay them all? They were planning to surprise attack us when we got close. Way out. What should we do? SOS information. Hey, you guys ran away and are just shamelessly appearing again. You should have waited in front of the barrier. Why did you come all the way here? Ha, why are you like that? We're all on the same team. We just came back to clear the dungeon again after a strategic retreat. And when we arrived, all the monsters had been slain. How did you do it? Bullshit, stop playing with me. You guys were probably planning to run after grabbing the return stones. But now that you see it all cleared, you want some of this as well. If you want it, go ahead. Try to pick it up. Isham, there seems to be a big misunderstanding. We're not that stupid to try and PK you. When you took care of those monsters that we couldn't do anything about. We're sorry that we couldn't also leave with you and Sungu. But it was something with my life on the line, so what did you expect? We just came back to get the return stones. Thankfully, because you guys cleared it. We're able to retrieve Jiangchu's corpse as well. So thank you for that. Was I being too sensitive? The ambush could have been just an anticipation of the monsters. I get too sensitive because I was in Elfin for 20 years? I'm not on Elfin anymore, I'm on Earth. Now. Cook. Kiki, don't hold a grudge against me. Us awakeners are all the same, no? Team leader, great work. Great work, everyone. By Warang Guild Security Team. C.A. Eve found the intruder, Kong Wujin. Yeah? Who is he? It was hard to find out who he was, but it appears that he's someone who registered himself as an awakened today. What? Today? Where is he now? Hugh, how intense. Way out. What an impertinent attack. Cook. But how is that you acted as per what I had expected? Is that what all awakened are like? How shameless can you guys get? You guys got greedy over all the bloodstones. These are goblin corpses. Alright, it's now punishment time. La. Karg. Arg. Karg. Let's talk this over. Talk? Why? Are you waiting for your Ignite skills cooldown? Bastard, he brought a lot of cash with him. That's crazy. He killed a person. There really is no hope for people who backstab others. Aren't I right, Sungu? 5 people at that. Why aren't you replying? You're right. You almost died because of me too. Not at all. Send me 2 more big ones then. Pardon? I saved you twice. We should calculate this too, right? Ah. Show me your shoulder. I have to heal you. Thank you. Why are there only the 2 of you? The rest were killed by monsters. How are you able to get all the bloodstones though? Ah, even if we die, don't we still need to take care of our money? Please sign here first before you leave. The Bureau might contact you later on, in the case that we need your help with the incident investigation. DVD. Bloodstone Store. To think I'd get more than 13 million won in one dungeon. On top of Sungu's debt of 4 million won, that's a total of 17 million won. Looks like Eve got to go into dungeons alone from now on. 40 million won. Even all of my savings aren't enough, should I take a loan? T878 8888. DVD, or should I ask him to let me off? Sungu. You're aware of how much I hate backstabbers, right? I'll keep that in mind. I'll be waiting for you to contact me. CSI, let's just take a loan. He didn't mean 400 million won, right? Allah. St. Quent. Yan. There aren't any guests today, huh? Domi. Doma. 10. What was that? Dom. Who you? Are you? Cook. Cook. Sail. He's so strong. What are you doing? He's a crazy bastard. If I don't play it right, he'll die. Sail. Is this what I saw on television? Indiscriminate violence? Please spare my life. Square. Ack. Hey. Yis, sir. I hate people who backstab. Same goes for those who lie to me. Backstab? Eve never met you before, how would I backstab you? This is what you sold to me. You remember it, right? That's the phone that I sold to that sucker. Sucker is. This is at a special discounted price of 900,000 won. This is that bastard? Not going to reply to me? Contacts, 5. Search for contacts. Mum. Jamin. Real Jamin. Sungu. Phone scammer. The latest phone model is indeed different. Phone scammer bastard. If we were on Alphen, I'd have torn off all his limbs. Count yourself lucky. Oh, Kong Woojin. You're a necromancer, grade. Seeing as how you cleared Guachin Station alone, your real grade should be a grade. If that's the case, it's not impossible for you 2 grades to plan a team kill. You're pretty gutsy for a newbie. Who are you? Who are you? Sorry for the late introduction. I'm Lee Yonhee, Warang Guild's main team's captain. I sense a detection skill. This guy is strong. Is there something you need from me? Ah, so there was this rat that came into our guild's dungeon without any fear. Ah, a rat? So you gathered all these people just to catch a rat? It looks like the Warang Guild has not ing better to do. Well, the dungeon was lousy. Don't run your mouth as you please. Our guild isn't something a bastard like you can speak ill of so easily. This bastard. Cook. Kuwak. Har. Cook. A. Kiok. He's fast. Kong. Wojin. Jean. I'll give you a piece of advice. You don't seem like your average franker, but it's best if you don't make yourself known with that petty skill of yours. Especially if it's involving the Warang Guild. If you want to live for a long time, you should listen to my advice. Wow, it's been a while since I've been stepped on like this. Li Yonhee and the Warang Guild. The Li Yonhee? That Warang Guild? Is that person well known? Do you know something about her? Bo Chicken. How could I not know? She's part of the 10 rank awakened in our country. The Warang Guild, along with KH and Hammer, is one of the top 3 guilds that represent the country. KH. They have a widespread influence, even in the economy and politics, that they are the #1 influencers. What did you do for you to get the attention of the Warang Guild on your first dungeon? TSK, this bastard. What do you mean, what did I do? When this Hyung gets his strength back, he will be able to take down a whole truckload of those Warang Guild people. Put. Hyung, your self-confidence is incredibly. Hyung, you're in Frank Kiki. This bastard. I'm certain. I'm at a disadvantage, even if I level up, if I fight one-on-one outside of the dungeon. And there's a limit to how much I can use my necromancer skills, since I need dead bodies. Hyung? Before that, hey, race a gift. Olive Yon. Hyung? Why a perfume? Bastard, acting all surprised. This is for the Boar Road MO. Huh, this is too much. You only need to give me the amount you borrowed. I don't need it. You also helped me out a lot too, Hyung. Bastard. It's fine, take it. Hyung. Let's settle it as the borrowed money and the fee for accommodation. Oh, then let's go with that. Ha? Does this mean he's going to continue stay ing here? Could the alcohol tastes good? Hyung. Didn't you meet with your mother? Bo Chicken. Bastard. It's cause the house is small. I'll be in your care until I'm able to buy a house. Why? Is it not enough? Do you need more? No, it's not about the. Hyung, you changed your phone? Wow, it's the newest model. Can I touch it once? Is it a good one? Bo Chicken. What, this is the crazy red color. PM 840. Crazy red? It uses bloodstone, so it's really expensive. It looks like you earned a lot of money, Hyung. I got that as a prize from an event. An event? Sale. Vile. That's crazy, Hyung. You really are skillful. What? What, just how many zeros are there? Give me the phone. XX Bank. Deposited amount 40 million won. Balance 51,230,000 won. Received from 00 Bank Hong Sungu. 4,000? This bastard. I told him to only send me 4 big ones. Angel Coffee. PC Zone. Power PC 20 Hoff. Coffee. Hyungnim, have you been well? It's only been a couple of hours. What do you mean, have you been well? You, explain this. Do you take me as a hobo? I told you to only send me 4 big ones? Oh, so, he was talking about those 4 big ones. If you can't pay up, anyway, there's no answer for those bastards who backstab. Don't you think so too, Sungu? I'm just like those people. Hyungnim, please save me. Ha? What's gotten into you? I'll definitely pay back the money I owe you. Please give me some time. What's happening? A gangster? It seems like some private loan. TSK, it seems like he took out a private loan. Sai, sit down now if you don't want to die. Gah! Yes. I'm really sorry, Hyungnim, but I don't have any means to gather one right now. However, if you give me some time, you'll be sure to find a way. 1. Yes. Sai, there is definitely a misunderstanding here. I told him to send me 4 million won. But it's 40 million and now it's 4 billion? Kids these days are loaded. For how long should I wait? Hyungnim, over here. Why are you in such a good mood on your first day as a slave? Ha, being a slave has its benefits. So, since you can't give me 400 million won right away, you'll form a party with me and pay me with your earnings? So you're just going to mooch off me in the end? Comfortably? No. I'll also serve as your manager for a certain period of time. Manager? Yes. I'll take care of everything, such as dungeon selection and reservation, and selling bloodstones. I'll even be your driver. So to speak, I'll be like someone from the guild's support division. So, a slave. You're saying you'll pay with your body since you have. That's correct, Hyungnim. Alright. Then the duration will be for 1 year. I feel bad not giving you any rewards, so we'll give you a salary. Thank you. Thank you, Hyungnim. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I was going to return 36 million won to him, but I got a slave instead. Do your errands right and be a good guide. 10 of our earnings will be yours. Hyungnim. So did you find the dungeon I told you about? Yes. The tier 3 dungeon that has the highest number of the summoned monsters that you mentioned. Exit 3 of Maebang Station is where the herd of Rakwi appear. Akaka. There really are a shit ton of them. Sungu, stay hidden behind me. Yais. Allocate all the stat points Eve saved up to Domination. Domination 1. Domination 1. Domination. Notice. The number of skeleton monsters you can summon has increased to 19. Fight quantity with quantity. Now shall we start the grind? Kak. 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 Hyungnim. Eve gotten all the stones from the floor above. Weknit. Yeah, good work. Keep it up. Orma Matayon. Gasp. You killed them all already? The Rakwi dungeon usually takes about 2 hours to clear. But he did it in 15 minutes on his own. Man, I need to take a break. I'm level 7 now. Eve gotten quite a lot of achievement points. Let's see, Fire Fist. Wrap your fist in flames and strike the target. Restriction, level 7, magic power 10 achievement points required, 20. The skills that I can learn at level 7. Aqua Ball. Strike a long-range target with a ball of water. Restriction, level 7. Magic power 10. Evenement points are all pretty useless. What's this? Finally, a skeleton magician summon. Skeleton magician summon. Restriction, level 10, magic power 20. Can summon a Strength 5, Dexterity 5, Stamina 5, Magic Power 5, Skeleton Magician by sacrificing a corpse or bones. Its range increases with strength, its casting speed increases with dexterity, and its attack power increases with magic power. Magic power consumed 1. Domination power required 1. I can learn it at level 10. There's no harm in buying it in advance. Hyungnim, im all done. The return stone came out as well. How much time has passed? 27 minutes. Isham, since we had this place for 4 hours. Well, run it 7 more times. Hurry up. Gasp, okay. Bloodstone purchasing / 53.2 million won has been deposited. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. 50? 53.2 million won? I earned 50 million won in 30 minutes. I'll earn 400 million at this pace. With 10, I'll earn 40 million won. I earned 30 million after clearing a tier 1 dungeon for 2 months, but to earn 40 million in 1 day. This is crazy, Hyungnim. You are so great. Stop overreacting. We still have to run it 7 more times. Don't lose focus. This is a fortune. Becoming his manager was an excellent decision. Hammer Guild. 00. Hummed. Ho hummed. Allah. Ring. This is the 4th support team leader, Young Minchan. Team leader. This is Heyman. Yeah, what's the matter? Ah, I had something to report urgently. 2 people reserved a dungeon for 4 hours. But these guys are pretty serious. People die in dungeons all the time. No, it's not that. They safely cleared the dungeon, but their clear time is abnormal. Their first clear took 30 minutes, but now they cleared it in 11 minutes. Wow, they just came out, and it took them 9 minutes 47 seconds. What are you doing? Ah, we were just betting whether or not they would clear it in under 10 minutes. Anyway, team leader, should we look into them? But from what I can see, they're above that. Frank? Keep your phone on you and wait. I'll call you back after looking into them. Yes, team leader. What the hell? He only registered yesterday? Awakened. Registration number 192,348 F238595. Name, Kong Woojin. Awakened ability, Necromancer. Rank, Frank. Name, Hong Sungu. Awakened ability, Flame Magician. Rank, Frank. Side. And he registered 2 months ago. These 2 fledglings are clearing a tier 3 dungeon. And in 10 minutes, no less. Frank, my ass. The ranking evaluation was way off its mark. They're crank at the very least. A promising awakened has appeared after so long. Warang Guild. So that guy is the one who trespassed into our dungeon. Yes. This is the information that I obtained from the civil servant of the administration department on the scene. And who's that next to him? Hong Sungu, age 21. He's just an ordinary Frank Flame Magician. Kong Woojin seems to be the main strength of the group. And Frank Necromancer, what an unbelievable clearing speed. What was he like in your eyes, team leader Lee Yonhee? I thought he wasn't a normal Frank, but not to this degree. With this, isn't he almost crank? Then it must be one of the two. Either he hit his rank on purpose during the evaluation, or he's growing at an astonishing rate. Was there ever a case among the awakened with a growth speed this fast? Even if he's a low-rank awakened. This is basically like going up by 2 to 3 ranks overnight. There was a similar case in the past. An awakened who grew from F to a rank. The person whose growth environment was kept completely under wraps until he became South Korea's rank 1. It can't be Kim Kong-chul? Unbelievable. He can't be compared to Kim Kangchul. Well, who knows? It won't hurt to check. Track him. I will see for myself what kind of person he is. Well, money is important. Won't I die at this rate? I haven't heard of anyone dying due to excavate ing too many bloodstones, but... Hyungnim, can we rest for a bit? You're tired already? Kia. So refreshing. I think I feel better already, Hyungnim. How much time do we have left? Around 12 minutes. I have around 400 mil lion from the proceeds so far. 79,310,000, 53,200,000. 78,500,000, 211 million. 3,500,000. 81,900,000, 292,900,000. 80,200,000, 373,100,000. I should be able to get a decent house that Mom and Sua can live in, right? Sunggu. Yes, Hyungnim? From now on, all the bloodstones that you excavate belong to you. I'll still help you by marking them. Excavate all you want. Sorry? Shall we increase the pace then? Ugh. Hyungnim? Notification. Level up. You've become level 10. Phew, this should be enough. Notification. You've reached the required level for a class. It's time to choose a class. Class? How strange. There is a class advancement when you reach level 10 on Elfin, but don't I already have the Necromancer class? What's this? Notification. Analyzing movements. Notification. Choosing a class. Magician. Spirit magician. Warrior. Priest. Trapper. Ah. Could it be that I'm a dual class? You've chosen the warrior class. Warrior privilege. Warrior's weapon has been given to you. Warrior? How troubling. It'd have been more advantageous for me to get the magician class since the stats overlap with my necromancer class. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have used a crowbar and used magic instead. Warrior's privilege. Warrior's weapon. Is this the class reward? Warrior's weapon, it's just a steel pipe though? Steel staff. A warrior's weapon is both their friend in life. It also grows together with its user. ITLL always be with you and is on standby to be summoned. Effects, Strength 5, Durability Recovery, when dispelled. Skill, Summon, Dispel. Nice, a growth-type weapon. I look forward to what kind of weapon you'll become. And now. Necromancer's Privilege. Sealed Demon Stone. Sealed Demon Stone. A magic stone that a necromancer receives whenever they reach a certain level. There are a total of 7 sealed stones that can't even be compared to the skeleton soldiers. They contain the strongest summons. On Alphen, I fought my enemies with them on my territory, Ardal. I wonder, who is it this time? Seal release. You are. BB? Master. Where did you go? TL/N, she says it in a cute way, like whoa. What's this? Why are you? I missed you, Master. Kook. Didn't you remain at Alphen? What happened? After Master disappeared, all of the summons were trapped inside the Room of Seal. Room of seal? Did they move across dimensions with me? That's not it? Seals, master, I'm so happy I got to see you again. But what's this smell? Smell? Yes, I smell Tronet's underlings sent from those bugs. What? Tronet? Tronet. He's a demon. That came from an unknown dimension. And destroyed 90 of Alphen. Even though I didn't fight him personally. I fought with numerous underlings of his that came over to Ardell until I was sick of it. That Tronet is invading Earth? If that's why the dungeon's AP paired then. I thought I had escaped hell, but it appears Eve found myself in another hell. Nabong Station Exit 3. Hello, Hyungnim. 3. It's work ing hours. Oops, I mean, team leader. He. Where are the two of them? Ah, it's been 8-minute youths since they went in, they should be coming out soon. But these guys are no joke. They've already earned 400 million won by themselves. Man, if I were that strong, I'd raid a dungeon too. They're out. Thank you for your help in clear ing the dungeon. Could I have some of your time? I only need a few moments. Nope, I'm not available. Excuse me. Please wait for a moment. What is it? If you're going to take my time anyway, why bother asking in the first place? What's with this crazy bastard? Ha ha. It looks like I said too many Annice's sorry things. Ahem. I'll get straight to the point then. I would like to recruit the two of you into the Hammer Guild. Not interested. Hyungnim? Excuse me. It seems like you don't know the Hammer Guild well. One of the top 3 guilds in Korea, right? So, you do know us. We treat talented personnel at the Hammer Guild very well. If you join us, we can guarantee that we'll give you the best support you can get. Look here. Yes? I'm feeling pretty shitty now, could you please leave me alone? Woojin? What exactly is this? Please take your time and look around. Wow! The front yard is so big. Woojin, how are we supposed to live here? We don't have the M. Says who? I got today. Account details. X00 Bank, account. Amount 335,790,000 won. Hong Sungu outgoing 127,310,000 won, total 335,790,000 won. Bloodstone Store incoming 23,100,001, total 463,100,000 won. Bloodstone Store incoming 25,300,001, total 440 million won. Bloodstone Store incoming 27,200,000 won. Oh my! Where did you get all this money? I'm actually an awakened. Unawakened? Did you earn this money from the dungeons? Isn't that very dangerous? Since when did you? Your dad passed away due to a dungeon. I can't send you to a dungeon. It's okay. Your son isn't that weak. It's like him crushing insects when I'm in a dungeon. Even Mum, can I raise a dog? You promised me that I could if we had a house with a front yard. Okay? You, seriously. Don't worry, mother. I'll make sure to make up for all the hard work you've been through. You just need to count on me from now on. Woojin. BB, come out. What's wrong? BB, come on out. What was that? Are you BB? Why have you become a cat? Nyan. Naya, I can't manifest in my original body. I have no choice but to look for small living organisms. Can she only manifest in her original body within dungeons? Why though? What about Tronet's energy? Do you feel anything? I don't feel anything at all. Naya, it smells good here. A smell of peace. You're a demon, but you like the smell of peace. Is it because Tronet's power hasn't reached reality yet? Do you look after stray cats? You have a kind side to you, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Warang Guild's leader, Lee Sango. Can we talk for a moment, if that's alright with you? Hyungnim isn't someone I can understand at all. Hyungnim. Why did you reject the guild's offer? Is there a reason? Just because I didn't want to do it. Sorry? I just hate taking orders from others. 2C. As expected of you, Hyungnim. Even the world's mighty Hammered Guild pales in comparison to you. He rejected the Hammered Guild's offer for such a reason? Well, that's not what's important now. BWM Premium Selection. Kiki, I can soon meet the cute girl from my dreams. I just need to trust and follow you from now on. Sir, sorry you waiting. BWM Premium Selection. Are you going to sign the contract right away? Yes. Angel Coffee. Our PC Zone. PC Zone. Power PC 2. Offer. Hoff. Coffee. Firstly, I would like to apologize for what happened yesterday. I heard there was conflict between you and Yeonhee? Yeonhee? That red-haired woman? That's right. She's my younger sister, but she has a fiery temperament. She really treasures the guild a lot, so if she got a little too rough yesterday, we would like to compensate you for it. No such need. What's the real reason for finding me? You're quick on the uptake, huh? The truth is that I've been observing your movements for the past couple of days. You're raiding at an incredible pace, one that can't be kept by inf grade. Based on what I saw of your raid today, you're at least a grade. And I'm sure that you'd become a high-ranked awakened in the near future. After the Hammer Guild, it's the Warang Guild? So you want to recruit me? That's right. Please join the Warang Guild. I promise that you'll receive the best treatment that's befitting of your capabilities. The best treatment that's befitting of my capabilities. If I win against you, would you then give me your leadership position? Me your leadership position? Ha ha. You're as confident as Eve heard in the rumors. But I'm not leading the Warang Guild just based on my awakened abilities. Since I'm actually more of a grade than an grade awakened. Which is why, even if you win against me, I can't hand over my position to you. I'm not interested anyway, so we'll be leaving. Woogency, why do you think dungeons have appeared? It's been 5 years since the dungeon shock occurred. In those 5 years, we didn't find anything conclusive about the dungeons. The dungeons grew bigger as the days went by and stronger monsters would appear. Humanity is obsessed with using bloodstones to do business, instead of keeping up their vigilance against the dungeons. One thing's for sure. If this goes on, not only Korea, but the whole world might be annihilated. I'm gathering awakened in order to prevent that from happening. That's what I think I'm destined to do. Please help us with this. Hammer Guild. Whoa, what a depressing atmosphere right from the day's start. 6-4. 4-3. KH. 5-4. 2-0. Team leader. They made an appointment for Gwacheon Station number 6 exit yesterday? The rude bastard? Why are you bringing him up this early in the morning? So what if he's strong? He's probably just a crade. Team leader. That's a 4-star dungeon. What? Are they going with just 2 people again? That's right. These guys, are they crazy? Grades can't enter as attack squads starting from 4-star dungeons onwards. It might be possible for them to enter as bloodstone miners or supports, but if they don't even know something so basic and recklessly made an appointment, then they're really just newbies. Current dungeon usage situation. Registration number 192348F238595. Name, Kong Wujin. Awakened ability, Necromancer. Rank, Frank. Name, Hong Sungu. Awakened ability, Flame Magician. Rank, Frank. Registration number 192348F238595. Name, Kong Wujin. Awakened ability, Necromancer. Rank, Frank. Name, Hong Sungu. Awakened ability, Flame Magician. Rank, Frank. But what kind of abilities do they have, such that they would dare to think of challenging a 4-star dungeon? But what kind of abilities do they have, such that they would dare to think of challenging a 4-star dungeon? We have a 4-star dungeon in that vicinity too, right? Yes, we do. Chansha Station number 11 exit. It's just right next to them. Clear the schedule of that dungeon. Sorry? Didn't we give up on him? TCH, rascal. Says who? This time, we're going big. If we want to catch a big fish, we'll need to have a big bait. MBW. Wow, this car feels very nice. I prepared this since I felt sorry driving you around in such a tiny car. What was this called, a grandeur? Look at the decal. A luxury car sure is different. Is he from another world? How does he now know what a BWM is? Anyway, they'll continue to serve you to the best of my ability, Hyungnim. Alright. Then let's do our best today as well. Yes. 123. Gasendero, what kind of Frank Awaken does a tier 4 dungeon? And with 2 people, no less. We said it'll be alright? We're entering because we're confident in clearing it. I said you can't. We won't hold you responsible for anything. Just let us in. Go to the Han River if you want to commit suicide. Why are you trying to do it here? No means no. These are the regulations. It didn't work. They said we'll never be allowed to enter. I apologize. I should have researched in more detail before coming. Well, it can't be helped. I'll head to the administration department to get a renewal. Look for a tier 3 dungeon in the area. Well, we meet again here. Ha! What a coincidence. Excuse me, but can I ask what you're up to? I'd like to give you a hand if possible. Is that okay? Coincidence, my ass. So how can you help me? Near the Guachin Station, Guachin Government Complex Station. Guachin Government Complex Station. Exit. You must not have known that only a crank attack force can enter Tier 4 dungeons. This is a Tier 4 dungeon managed by our guild. We have emptied it for reservation, so you can use it however you want. You're excessively kind. Nothing is free in this world. This is just an indication of my goodwill. I will take care of the rank adjustment, so please clear it comfortably. Well, since you're being so kind, I'll gratefully accept your offer. You're so cool with it. Please wait a moment before you enter. I have prepared a gift for both of you. You even prepared something like that? Please wait for a moment. Son. Nothing is free in this world. Even if he's an awakened with a monstrous latent potential, he's only a 24-year-old fledgling. If you get treated to a meal, a person's heart is designed to feel obligated to treat that person next time. Even if he's an awakened with a monstrous latent potential, he's only a 24-year-old fledgling. Havuvu, Kong Wujin, You're in the palm of my hand now. Hee hee, you're completely different from yesterday, Mr. Woojin. HM? How? Man, it was hard to even start a conversation with you yesterday. I was in a pretty bad mood yesterday. My mind was a mess thinking about Tronet. Hee hee, I guess you go by how you feel. I guess you're in a good mood today. How about we go for a drink after? Sounds good. Cuckoo, you little cub. I'll make you sign the contract to be the property of our Hammer Guild for 2 years. Woojin, you'll join our Hammer Guild, right? Yeah. I know a perfect place. Let's go check it out. Oh, where would that be? Open. These guys are barking up the wrong tree. He'll never join them even if they try buttering him up. HM? Where did they go? They went inside the dungeon. They went inside the dungeon. Didn't I say that I was going to go get them a gift? Weren't you going to wait here until they cleared it anyway? Why don't you give it to them when they come out? This is? A survival kit? Survival key. How much do you think those recently ranked Frank kids who wanted to challenge a tier 4 dungeon know about a high tier dungeon? The recommended ranks for clearing a tier 4 dungeon are dranks with a crank as their leader. Kong Woojin is Frank in name only. But looking at his clearing speed of tier 3 dungeons, he may be capable of going against tier 4 dungeon monsters. However, the constitution of high-tier dungeons from tier 4 to 6 are fundamentally different from low-tier dungeons. If they go inside without any information or survival equipment, not even a high-ranking awakened can be guaranteed to safely return. What a blunder. We basically sent them to their graves rather than showing them goodwill. Indio 1. Guachin Government Complex. Guachin. Is this really a tier 4 dungeon? The monsters are nothing much. I'm not sure. Could it be that its difficulty is lower than the average difficulty? It could be. Search, return stone. What? There's no return stone. What? It can't be. Could it be because my search skill level is too low? Let's try going back and searching again. Way out. It's not here. What is going on? The entrance is up there. Hyungnim. That's a portal. Could this be the reason why the return stone isn't appearing? You must pass, is it? I was thinking it was too easy. Looks like it's only the beginning. Ha? Have we been transported to a different dimension? Hyungnim. What are you doing? Why did you undress? Ugh, my eyes are rotting. You're naked too. Did only our bodies get transported? Yuwa. 0000. I guess this is the true beginning of the tier 4 dungeon. Exactly how many skills do you happen have? First, get some clothes on. Oh, okay. You even know how to manipulate dimensional space? But what have you been doing right now? I'm currently level 10. Thanks to my past life bonus, I have stats that are abnormally high for level 10, but it'll still be dangerous if it's a 4-star dungeon. Although I got past the Rackwheel dungeon using just my necromancy. If there happens to be a small number of strong monsters, I won't be able to deal with them. If that's the case. Knight's privilege skills. You have learned senses of the warrior. You have learned rage of the warrior. You have learned leap. You have learned charge. You have learned swipe. Why don't we try these out? Hey, Lo, look. X. Something's coming. X. 20. Yo. Oh, so this is Senses of the Night. Crocodile LV31. Then, I wonder how strong a level 31 mob is. Why don't we see for ourselves? M. Song Song. The barrier still hasn't disappeared. Since time goes 4 times faster within higher rank dungeons, around 2 hours should have passed. How long will he last? Don't you think he'll at least take care of the crocodile? With his bare hands? Oh, his survival. The portal to higher rank dungeons don't allow objects of earth to enter. The only thing that can pass through are objects made of material that exist on the other side of the portal. Even if they were to defeat a monster or two, the bigger issue is food and water. It's difficult for people to survive even in the Amazon jungle with nothing on them. But they're in a dungeon. Ha, there's just problem after problem. Hey, this is so good. Crocodile meat is such a good reward for beating that monster up. Try this too. Beer is the best with crocodile skewers. This really is the best. Son Son. Team leader, they're lasting longer than I thought? If this much time has passed, don't you think they've at least acquired the means to survive? Well, even if they used summon as bait and took care of it, it'll be difficult for them to get out of the swamp area. The swamps. Within the jungle, the swamps that occasionally appear are the worst place for close-range attackers to be in. It's hard to move. They'll have to deal with hooko monkeys and swamp anacondas while their feet are stuck within the swamp. Hey! Above you. The only ranged attacker is Hong Sungu. On top of that, his fireball won't be able to fend against a pack of hooko monkeys. Ha, that's going to be tough. Of course. Ka ha ha. Burn all of them. Did he always know a skill like that? Skeleton Magician Summon. Use bodies or bones as a sacrifice to summon skeleton magicians. Restrictions, Level 10, Magic. Power 20. Sir, it's already been 4 hours. Don't you think it's possible that they'll come out clearing the dungeon? Well, in higher ranked dungeons, monsters aren't the problem. Over there, everything from the plant life to the animals and even the insects are different from here. How much of the wildlife there do you think they would know of? RK. A square. Oh, if they happen thing with poison, then that's game over. I really do love tropical fruits. How is it so sweet? If you eat that without cooking it, you'll die. Oh, come on. Why didn't you tell me before? But seriously, how do you happen to know everything like that? I just know, so don't ask. Of course I would. Everything here looks exactly the same as where Eve been living for 20 years. Now that I think about it. Is there a reason why we're putting in this much effort to calm Wujin? It doesn't even look like he has that much interest in the guild anyways. RK. Heyman. In the past 5 years, my eyes have never deceived me before. I know, the stories of you scouting future prospects are famous. Wasn't it you that found the great Park Jinwoo? Of course, and when I saw Kong Wujin, I was sure that he would be even greater than that Park Jinwoo. What? Greater than Park Jinwoo? Yeah, that's why I'm fine with him not joining the Hammer Guild. I just want him to come back alive. Losing someone like him will be a huge detriment to humanity. Team leader. To think that he was thinking of something deep like that. Let's try praying together. I'm sure he'll come back alive. It'll be hard though. What? Since the one that'll be protecting the return stone is stronger than the rest. Come on, who doesn't know that? That's why I suggested that we pray for him to return. Ha, he'll probably just die. Oh. Look. It's the return stone. We can finally get out of this stupid place. GHH. Who, ha? A trap? I almost died right there. Thank you for. Hello? What are you looking? Those guys. This is a little unexpected. Isn't that an orc from Alphen? LV-45 Orc Sorcerer. LV-41 Orc Warrior. LV-42 Orc. Orc Warrior. LV-45 Orc Sorcerer. In Alphen society, there are humans, elves, dwarves, beastmen, and other kinds. Orcs are one of them. But why are they in a dungeon? What are you guys doing here? Hi Ungnim? Who are you? How does a human from Earth know our language? That's not important. I'll ask you again. What are you guys doing here? We lost our home. Did Tronet conquer it? That's right. After a piece of the balance disappeared, Tronet became the master of everything. We are here because of our contract with him. Contract? Based on our contract with him. Well, make Earth our new home. Earth never even belonged to Tronet in the first place. That contract is useless. How dare you guys invade this place? Do you guys have a death wish? My warriors! Charge towards our enemies. Sanson. Team leader, the situation looks pretty bad. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes already. A day has passed in the dungeon. That means they cleared it? A 4-star dungeon with just the two of them? The countdown disappeared. Please. Come out. Please come back out alive. They're not out yet. I guess it was too much for them. Sigh, let's pack up then. Ah, we should have used a cart to carry these. Wojinsi. Congratulations on making it back in one piece. Why are you so happy? We didn't really need the survival kit. But the attack house was good. Crocodile leather is that expensive? We didn't get it. To no right. Sungu, make sure to bring it back next time. My dream of excelling as a fireball magician is getting further and further away from. Oh? What's the matter, Hyungnim? That's Jamin. 15, added. Drive up to them. Jamin. Hyun? Are you on a date with your girlfriend? Bleg, no, she's my older sister. Nuna, this is the Hyun that helped me. I told you about him before. Are you Kong Woo-jin? SKK. A vice-president position. Young. Is he really worth it for us to do things to this extent? President, Vice President Park Jin-woo is here. Oh, Team Leader Young, you're here too. Yes, I'll be leaving then. Please go ahead with your discussions. What's wrong with the team leader? TSK, I have no idea either. It seems like he found a necromancer and is asking me to give him the posy tie-in of a vice president. Ha ha. If Team Leader Young asked for it, doesn't that mean that we have to get that NEC romancer no matter what? Why would we do that? He's been getting lousier at spotting talents lately. Everyone he has recruited is lousy. Team Leader Young, finding you was a stroke of luck. Don't be so harsh on him. TSK, whatever. More importantly, how did things go with America? The rumors seem to be correct, seeing as how they went back. We can confirm that there's someone new with Titan. To think that the rumors would be true. Someone who came out of the dungeon. How is she doing? Nothing's changed. She's unable to understand our language. And she keeps repeating unknown words. It seems like it's a kind of disability caused by trauma from physical injuries. I see. In any case, she's an important key to figuring out the secret about dungeons. Do whatever it takes to cure her so that she can converse with us. Yes, leader. It's been 5 years since Dungeons AP paired. Are we finally getting close to figuring out what they are? Titan Guild Leader. A Great Awakened Din-kun. Jean. Kong, Wu, Jean. October 10th. Sun. Mon Tuesday Wed. Thursday Friday. Sigh, I'm worried. Das Cider. Nothing's gonna happen, right? You can never figure out what he's thinking. After all, we're going to eat beef tripe. You want to come with? Wow, Jaiwan, to think you were Jamin's older sister. It's been a while. It's been 20. Ah, that's not it. It's been 5 years, but you're still pretty. No, what do you mean by pretty? Ha, you're too modest. Sungu, she was the most popular girl in our school. 1. Half the boys were probably secretly into you. Wow. You were awesome in your younger days. No, not that much. Well, I was one of those boys. She was bright, pretty, and got along with everyone. Was Wu Jin this unreserved before? But why are you wearing a hat? Did you not wash your hair? Ah, I just like wearing hats. 5. Is that so? I knew he had a blunt personality, but it looks stifling. Why don't you take it off? No, I'm fine. How can he ask a girl such a question? Could it be? Has my great Hyungnim never dated anyone in his life? These tripes are delicious. It looks like he's into this extremely pretty sister. Now Hyungnim, Noonim. Let's play a game. Ha? A game? It's boring to drink alcohol without playing games. What game are you talking about? Drink. Drink the alcohol. Pour. How long should I do the shoulder dance? Oh, look at my shoulders. Oh, they're dislocated. 8. Oh, dislocation. Dislocation. Why don't you sit down before I rip out your shoulders? Hike. Anyway. She's completely drunk. Ha? I must be drunk. I'm seeing things. 1. Oh my, did you see that girl? Did she get a burn injury? Hyungnim, Noonim's head. Geez, they're overreacting. It's not even a big deal. She's still pretty. Sunggu, let's drink one more glass before we go. Ugh, my head. HM? Where is? Ha? Sis, are you awake? Ah, it's my house. How did I get here? You don't remember? Woo Jin Hyung brought you home. Get cleaned up. I made hangover soup. Ha? I slept without even taking my hat off. Ah. In the end, he saw. 5 years ago. When monsters from a dungeon break attacked me. I got this terrible scar. I really didn't want him to see, I wanted him to remember me by my past. It's not even a big deal. She's still pretty. Who's on cleanup duty today? 20. Yes, Woo Jin. And? Ah. Me, teacher. Okay. Please clean up the classroom well after the other kids leave. We got everything, right? 34, yeah. But Woo Jin, you're pretty quiet. You're the same as my brother, huh? Since he's going through puberty, he only replies with yeah no matter what I say. Haha. We finally talked after starting the second semester. Let's get along better from now on, okay? Oh, that's right. 34, I have something to tell you. Can you lend me your ear for a second? What is it? You see. Master, wake up. Master, did you sleep well? Bibi, did you use some sort of skill on me while I was sleeping? Naya? Hotel. Hyungnim. Did you sleep well? Yeah. Have you been searching for a tier 4 dungeon? Yes, Hyungnim. I'm in the middle of it, but there aren't many tier 4 dungeons. And it's not easy since all the mid-high level guilds have reserved most of them. Then what to do? Do I need to run some tier 3 dungeons? There is one way. Push over. Phone number 010XXXXXXXX. Cuckoo. I'll be right there. Just wait a little for me. 15 minutes. I can't wait any longer. Yes, of course. Who are you calling just now? Who do you think? It's the man that keeps on giving back. Woo Jin. Oh, that was fast. Sorry for the wait. What do you happen to need? So, you were looking for a 4-star dungeon. Although a lot of people use the dungeon forum, it's not the best. Give me one moment. That's right. Oh, is this the guild's exclusive program? Our support department specializes in stuff like this. Loading. But, did you happen to stay at this hotel last night? If you come join us, we'll make sure you can enjoy all the hotels you want. Of course we'll provide you with a nice home if you prefer that. How does that sound? This old man is doing this again. Hey, that really does sound nice right now. If you take a look here, these are the 4-star dungeons you can put an appointment in for today. Oh, you got it? The guild really is something else. Hammer Guild Appointment System. Hammer. Dungeon name. Grade. Seoul Uni 2nd exit. 4-star. 06th exit. 4-star. Jeongguk Uni 5th exit. 4-star. 004th exit. 4-star. Thank you for the compliments. Miracle. YSH. Seoul University. Seoul University. Wairatul. Sir, we've set up the appointment. Oh, alright. Thanks for that. Wu Jin, since we have some time until our appointment time, why don't we have some tea somewhere nearby? If it's fine with you, I was hoping to do a dungeon briefing before you enter. I'm sure it'll be of help to you. Oh, that sounds nice. Ha, you can be sure to be surprised by all of the rare information that we have from the guild. Oh, that's exciting to hear. Ha! It's a dungeon reset. Amato Pacific, it's my first time seeing it. What? Ah. Oh no, Heyman, hurry up and call the guild. Oh, okay. Dungeon reset? B. P. No entry. Looks like the mine stage has been complete. The status of a dungeon can be broadly separated into 3 categories. World. Peasant. First, mine. Second, reset. And finally, break. The dungeons that you've been clearing up until now are mines. These are done. Geons that have been cleared at least once. When this happens, basic mobs spawn. And that's the awakened that we call miners enter and collect bloodstones. Mines are maintained for around 23 months. Mines that reach a time limit are reset, and a new dungeon is created. The Seoul University 6th exit has been reset, as you can see. At this point, many guilds will start to gather to try and clear the reset dungeon for the first time. Oh, and dungeon breaks are junior weight. Then, are you saying that this is a free dungeon for sure? I guess? To put it simply, whoever clears it first, gets it. Ha ha. Ha! Are you saying that you want to try it? Offer. Adele Desai. There's nothing stopping. No, there's no way. A first clear dungeon is extremely dangerous compared to mines that only have the basic mobs spawning. Espress. The guild will take care of it, so I suggest. That means, you want the guild to have sole control over the dungeon? 000. Els. That's not what I mean. Although the rules say that it is possible for a single person to own it. It's only after they measure the dungeon energy that people can get a chance. Dungeon energy? Yes, it's the energy that comes out of the dungeon when it's been reset. See, they're about to measure it right now. They determine what grade the dungeon is based on that. If it's a 4-star, then crank. 5-star would be brank. And 6-star would only allow for a rank attack squads to enter. You said I was crank, right? That means I would at least have the privilege to enter a 4-star dungeon. Oh, damn. Ha. You'll just have to give up on the reset dungeon. Ha. Espress. Miracle. 2. Whoa, it's the Jujak team. Were they nearby? So fast. Looks like Warang will take this dungeon. Oh. Isn't that? I suggest that you don't mess around with weak skills like yours. I want just take it like this. Hey, now that the rank awakened are here, it'll be a breeze to clear this dungeon. Wu Jin. Kong Wu Jin. Oh, so this is an Aranker. The gear looks cool. This is a 5-star dungeon. I don't think this place is for you. Poor old. Stop bothering me and get lost. Come on, stop being like that and let me take a look. It's not like it'll break if I stare at it. You dare. Who said you could touch me? Ha? Why are they all crowded up like that? Get your hand off of. Oh. Wait. Behind you. I guess I got pushed in. Wait a minute. Behind you. I got pushed. This is bad. Someone dropped into the dungeon. Hi Ungnim? First a jungle, now a desert, huh? Key 4. LV-48 Sandworm. Such an aggressive WEL come. Are you trying to say that 5-star dungeons are in a different league? Summon. Monsters will be monsters, not that different after all. Look at you? Keek. Ooh shit. Kook. Shapeshift. Good thing I leveled up after killing orcs. Otherwise, I'd have been in trouble. LV-20 Privilege. Warrior's Weapon Shapeshift. Spear. Even more? Explosion? But that gas, it couldn't be? Arise, Walls of Bone. LV-20 Skill Bone Wall. Using monster corpses, a wall of bones is built. Five-star dungeons. Are on a different level indeed. You've recovered from the poison status from drinking the potion. Ah, he's hanging in there for so long. It's annoying. Just stop already. He's not just hanging in there, he's raiding it. How can a crate bastard raid it? He's probably preserving his life by hiding like a ING coward. You. Let it go, Sungusi. We should trust in him and wait for him. But do you really think he could conquer the dungeon? Of course, YSH. You Hyungnim will definitely come back alive. Please talk to us. What abilities does Wujinsi have? I can't tell you anything about it. This teenager is really stubborn. Since just now, he has been keeping quiet about all the important information. In any case, if he does come back then, it would mean that Korea has its 11th grade awakened. Level up. You've become level 27. Level up. You've become level 28. Level up. You've become level 29. Phew, I'm just one level away from a new sum. Duh. How wide is this desert though? It seems to be endless no matter how much I walk. That's abandoned city. Lucrezia. I don't sense any other presence here. Is it really abandoned? Cook. Which bastard was that? It was a Naga, huh? XX. Who are you? State your reason for invad ing our temple. Temple? Ah, right. No wonder, it looked familiar. This is Arya's temple. XX, do you know goddess Arya? Of course. How would I not know the goddess of foresight, Arya? But what is a follower of Arya doing on Earth? Did Tronet win over Arya too? Don't you dare insult our goddess. We're currently only cooperating with Tronet in order to punish the cults. Cult? XX, that's right. It's so that we can punish an apostate that has escaped to Earth. After abandoning Alphen, the blue-eyed priestess. The blue-eyed priestess is on Earth? Well, whether you guys capture her, kill her, or let her live, it's none of my business, but I can't let you guys go to Earth. Just like how you guys are protecting your goddess temple. I want to protect Earth as well. I respect your wishes. In that case, we will go all out to crush you first before head ing to Earth. Stealth? We will go all out and crush you first before heading to Earth. Stealth? Damn it, this is too much. Even though ganging up on people is my thing, I couldn't sense them at all. I can't sense anything out of the ordinary. Cook. I guess their stealth proficiency is higher than my detection skills level. This won't be easy with my skeleton soldiers. Skill point distribution. 4. Change skeleton soldiers levels to 20. W. As the skill skeleton soldier summon has reached skill level 20, their forms will change accordingly. Well, even so. XXW. You miss every shot you don't take. Cree. Ugh. Bastards. Bone Spear. TSK. Die. Bone Wall. They're not giving me an inch. There's a sizable gap in levels. But more importantly, they're skilled in Manito many close quarters combat. And out skillfully is troublesome too. Magicians can't help me, the only things I can make use of. Then they can kill their opponents. I can't win like this. It's been about 10 hours since the accidental fall, but the blockade has been maintained. News Live. The victim of the incident, Kong Wujin, was a crank awakened. Up until now, survival has been considered a miracle. News Live. TSK, do they really have to go all the way out there to sell their faces? Hammer Guild Master Pa. Even though they're planning to hand that 5-star guild over to the Warang Guild, they sure are showing it off. You'll have to tell them off or something when they get back, TSK. Eat up, everyone. Mr. Hong Sungu, you should eat. Let's wait while we eat. The average initial raid time for a 5-star is 12 hours. We don't know how much longer it might take. Ha, even though Hyungnim is suffering in here, and I'll eat for now. A. Were you planning to invade the shrine with just this? A. Ah, well. A 5-star dungeon is more trouble than I thought. Do you really have the freedom to attempt such a bluff? That's because it isn't a bluff. I just leveled up, you see? Using the level 30 special demon sealing stone. What are you doing? Well, what is that? It's been a while. My servant. Summon Golem has been summoned as a sand golem as a result of the summon target area. 11. Take them all down. GUH. Soldiers. Get into Formation. Let's go, my servant. Gra. Ga. Now you're the last one left. Ugh. Don't you have anything else to show me besides numbers? You, impudent brat. Gra. FO. Shapeshift hammer. Skill. You, arrogant. Gra. Shapeshift hammer. Skill whirlwind. Die. Activate. Cough. What a persistent bastard. Are you trying to prove to me that you're a boss class that's different from others? I never thought that there was someone this strong among the Earthlings. I want die before I fulfill my calling. So talkative for someone who's half dead. Exit. Despite everything that's happened, I still got hungry, so this is delicious, but... Did you order mine too? Hyun Nim. Wojin SSI. He's out. Camera. Give me the camera. Hyun Nim, are you injured anywhere? That was nothing for me. Oh? You're still here? How could you push the dungeon? That was so Dongay Rouse. Pwo. I could have died if things went wrong. Kong Woojin. Barbecue. Go publish the article quickly. Korea's 11th rank has appeared. WWE have new updates. On Friday morning at 11 a.m., at the entrance of Seoul University Station exit 6th entrance, Kong XX, who fell into the dungeon via an accident, has come back from the entrance, surprisingly. What? What is this? Please accept our interview and tell us how you managed to survive and come back. News Live. An interview? He barely came back from a 5-star dungeon. News Live. We're not accepting any interviews. Shit. He cleared a 5-star by himself? He's a rank? That's right. I'm very sure that he's an awakened with exceptional abilities. For how long will I have to keep trusting your words and try investing first? Do you know that all the recent awakened that were recruited by you did not make the cut? Does this mean that young Minchin's instincts were right? If he recruits Kong Woojin, then use Live. Hammer Guild will be the first guild in Korea to have 3 rank awakened. Yeah. I knew team leader Young would pull through. Is what Eve asked of you progressing as planned? Yes, Minister. We're making good progress. As you know, there are a lot of people involved in this. You mustn't make even a single small mistake. You need not worry at all. Our preparations are perfect. Ha ha. As expected of Guild Master Lee Sango. I knew I could entrust these things to you. I'll make sure to reward you handsomely this time. Thank you. What? A rank? Oh, did something happen? Ah, it's nothing, Minister. Kong Woojin, I did think he was exceptional, but I didn't think he was this exceptional. What's for sure is that if the world goes on like this, it might be annihilated. I'm gathering awakened in order to prevent that from happening. That's what I think my calling is. I hope that you'd lend us a hand. You're all dirty inside, but you're pretty good with your words, huh? It looks like you still don't trust me. Alright then. I hope we'll be able to meet again. Ah, there's that. Minister. Can I ask you for a small favor? Oh, I can do anything for you, Guildmaster Lee Sango. Tell me what it is. Thank you. Actually, there's someone that I'd like to involve in the plan this time. How can you do this? Arg. You bastard. If you just admit what you did wrong and ask for forgiveness, they'll turn an eye to this. Sorry, but I don't love you as. What? You're so evil. I'm studying for my exams, could you lower the volume a little? Alright. He. Sorry, Jamin. Nha. Sigh. Now there's even a cat. But aren't the both of you worried? About what? It's been 3 days since the outside has been filled with reporters. They'll slowly get tired and leave one by one. Let us stay here for a few more days. Since we're on this topic, go out and help us buy back some tangerines. Jamin, buy 2 bags of them. Niang. Niang. Hyung, I'm in my exam period, you know? The remaining money is the fees for helping us run errands. Do you need anything else? PPP. Yes, mother. The reporters aren't looking for you anymore, right? What? Those things are still coming? Understood. I'll go get it when I'm able to later. Hyunnim, what's the matter? Sunggu, yes. Yes, Hyunnim. Is Korea still not unified? Yes, we're still separated. Dungeons are already appearing but we're still separated? What's the matter, Hyunnim? I received a draft letter. TL/N, military conscription letter. LC, Wizen. This won't do. Let's go kill Kim Jong-un. What? You're going to avoid going to the military by killing Kim Jong-un? Top secret. That's right, let's go. Let's unite Korea. Hyunnim. Please remain calm. Do you think Korea would be unified just because you killed him? What other methods do I have? This is my best shot at avoiding military service. You can't do that. I'm sure we'll find another method if we think this through. What are you guys doing? Why are you concerned about that? Awaken don't enlist as normal soldiers. Normally they'll be dispatched into special forces, but if you really don't want that, then you could serve the country in another way. In another way? Yes. You need to join a recognized guild, and Guild. Ministry of Defense. Help in subjugating monsters when they ask you to do so. Oh, Jamin, you really know everything. Ha ha. My dream is to work in a big guild after all. Oh, is that so? But Sunggu, how come you don't know anything at all? 00. Team leader. We did it. We did it. Why are you making such a big fuss? What did we do? Woojinsi wants to meet us regarding guild matters. What? Doesn't that mean that he wants to join our guild? So, how will you be helping me? Hoo, if you join our guild, you can expect to get high-grade information. You've waited for a while, right? Huff, what help do you need? Yeah, that's it. I knew my sincerity would get through to him. Team leader, you accomplished yet another great feat. Don't make such a big fuss. I'll go talk to our president and come back. You start preparing for our meeting with him. Yes. Yeah. I, young Minchan, am still a very capable individual. President, I'm coming in. Oh, our dear team leader Young. Is the negotiation with Kong Woojinsi going well? Yes, he just contacted us, actually. My gosh. What a happy occasion. Our dear team leader Young has really gone through a lot of hard work. That is why I'm here. I'd like to talk to you about the vice president position that we talked about previously. Oh, that. If team leader Young agrees to it, then we should go ahead with it. Thanks to you, our Hammer Guild will now rise as the top guild in Korea. I'll take it that I have your approval on this then. Of course. Please have a safe trip. Hey, Secretary Kim. Let's prepare for a guild dinner tonight. What? Did I mishear you? You didn't. I'm asking you to create a guild with me. Aren't you here to talk to me about joining the Hammer Guild? Why would I go there? Team leader Young and Himinsai, please joy. We had thought that you were here to talk to us about making a contract with the Hammer Guild, though, to receive such a proposal so suddenly, I'm at a loss for words. What's the package for joining you, though? Hey, you. 1 million. What? It'll give you an additional 1 million on top of your current annual salary. What? But, this isn't just a matter of money. Wu Jinsi. I'm a team leader of the Hammer Guild. Do you know how hard it was for me, who isn't an awakened, to climb up to the position of a team leader in one of the best guilds? I can't possibly move to another guild because of. I can guarantee that we will grow to be even bigger than the Hammer Guild. I'm asking the two of you to become founding members of my guild. Team leader, I'm going to jump ship. Hey! 24. Honestly, doesn't it sound cool? Wujinsi is definitely in a rank awakened. No one has soloed a 5-star dungeon before. I'm sure they'll grow faster than the Hammer Guild. And even if I remain in the Hammer Guild, how far up the corporate ladder can I climb? He's right. Based on how Kong Wujin raids dungeons, he's definitely got a brighter future than the Hammer Guild. But on the other hand, it'll be hard to progress any further in the Hammer Guild. No matter how great my achievements are. It'd be hard for me to surpass the founding members to become a vice president or a director. Promotion? Nowadays, he lacks a good eye for talent. It was pure luck that team leader Young spotted me. I should be grateful that I don't get ridiculed or mocked. In that case, I'm going too. Team leader. In order to climb to a higher position, we all need to take some risks. Team leader, that's a great decision. Shall we get going then? Resignation letter. Are you always carrying that with you? That's what all office workers are like. He. Resig. Oh, team leader, you too? That's what all office workers are like. Resignation stir. Yeah, let's throw in our letters in a cool way and then go for a drink. 001,234. Yeah. Why are the lights off? Has everyone knocked off? Team leader Young Minchan. Congratulations on getting promoted to vice president. D. Ha. When I first met Minchancy, I knew that the position of a team leader wasn't one that you should be stuck at. From tomorrow onwards, Minchancy will become a part of the management team as a vice president. Team leader Young, congratulations. Wow. You're so cool, what? Team leader, blow out the candles quickly. Don't forget us after your promotion. Team leader, congratulations on your promotion. Ha. The genius behind closing the incredible negotiation this time round. Company, let's all give it up for the vice president, Young Minchan. Clap. Wow, you're so cool, vice president. Vice president, I admire you. This is awkward. The genius behind closing the incredible negotiation this time round. Let's all give it up for the vice president, Young Minchan. Clap. Wow, you're so cool, vice president. Vice president, I admire you. Clap. This is awkward. President. Ha. Alright, let's hear the details when we're at the place where we'll be having our company dinner. We've made a booking for a really good restaurant today. Whoa. Company dinner. Ha. Grand. This is driving me nuts. Team leader, what should we do? I don't think we can tell them about our resignation in this situation. Sigh, I don't know what to do either. Team leader, please take this. Resignation letter. What's this? Why are you giving this to? Well, one of the two of us should leave. Please process my resignation letter, Vice President. Ha. Rascal. Ugh, I was feeling so uncomfortable that I couldn't eat anything anyways. I'll be taking my leave first. You can do it, team leader. Ha ha. Hey, hey. Vice President. Don't just stand there, come over, quickly. Ah. We need to hear about your exploits. Ah. President. Yes? Feel free to tell us all about it. You, ho ho ho. Oh my, why are you stuttering so much? I failed. What did you say? 3. I failed in contracting Kong Woojin. I'm sorry. Are you being serious? I'm sorry. Do you think this is something that can be resolved with an apology? Do you want to be fired? Hal. I'd be thankful if you fire, though. Do you know how many resources you used to chase after Kong Woojin? Do you think that being sorry will cut it? That's right. I emptied out the dungeon schedule and let Kong Woojin use it for free. And I also paid people to manipulate his rank. I really went to great lengths to recruit him. I'll take responsibility for all of this. Responsibility? How are you going to take responsibility? I'll take all responsibility and resign from the Hammer Guild. Resignation letter. New letter. Have you gone crazy? It's not like you're an assemblyman or something. Do you think you can take responsibility by stepping down? Are you running away after creating a mess? What other explanations do I need to give? Now that Eve resigned. Now that I'm done with what I wanted to say, I'll be leaving. Please have a great day. What? That crazy bastard. President, please remain calm. It's finally goodbye, Hammer Guild. And it's a new start for me. Over here, team leader. Hey, you. You're still here? Where would I go without you? Get in quickly, team leader. Angel Coffee. Our PC zone. PC zone. Power PC 2. Off. Business room. Welcome to the Ardal Guild. Ardal? Ah, that's the name of our guild. Let's get along well. I'll do my best to serve you, boss. Let's work together well from now on. I'll be in your hands. Travel. Sounds good. Please feel free to speak casually when replying to us. We'll do our very best so that the guild can make its name in the world. Does this mean I can just call you Minchon then? TL/N, normally, they'd address each other with Sai, but they'd drop it if they're speaking casually. Especially since Team Leader Young is older than MC. Please just call me Team Leader Young. Alright then, Team Leader Young. I'll be leaving the setting up of the guild in your hands, please start preparing for it. Good travel. Understood. I'll take charge of it and start on it. Then, shall we go for a drink today? Boss. Is this the end of our meeting? What else is there to discuss? You'll be in charge of things and will do what's required, right? I just needed to decide on the guild name. What else do I need to do? Is it okay for the boss of the guild to be so nonchalant? I feel somewhat uneasy. Sungu, on a day like today we should eat beef. Yes, Hyungnim. I know of a place that has very delicious Korean beef. I didn't make the wrong choice in coming here, right? Ahem. Boss. Maybe we can put off the get to know you session. There's something that you need to decide on first. What is it? It's about the raid for the dungeon at Seoul Station's 6th exit. King. COD travel. Good travel. In order for us take appointments from other awakened teams. We need to decide on the details for how raids should go. It has nothing to do with the establishment of the guild. Do we need to let others use the dungeon? I can just raid it myself. Wouldn't it be better for others to use the dungeon when you're resting, instead of just letting it stay unused? That's true. Okay. And what else? Is there anything else? Yes. In order for us to set up the guild, we require 5 founding members. We need one more person, huh? Shall we bring Jamin in? I don't think ITLL works since he's still underaged. Yes, underage teenagers wouldn't work. Contacts, 7. Search your contacts. Mother. Jamin. Real Jamin. Sungu. A phone scammer. Pushover. Pushover 2. I really don't know many people, huh? My mother wouldn't work either. What should I do? Ah. There's that guy. 00. Hey, you're here? You brought your identification card and seal, right? I did bring them, but... Heek. Welcome. You're our 5th member. Phone scammer. What? 2 days later. Ardell Guild. Phew. Now it looks somewhat decent. Great work, everyone. Sunghunsi, you did great as well. Ah, thanks. I was sure this was some sort of... To think that the crazy bastard Wo beat me Lintil. These days, Kong Wu Jin. News. Channel K, NBC. SBN. The news has been about our boss for the whole day. He is the 11th rank awakened in our country, even though it's not official yet. And he's one of the strongest in history. It's not strange that the world is responding to him in this manner. Should be quite good. Well, anyways. Damn, looks like I'm going to be chasing flies away today as well. 10, it might actually be better. But Sunghunsi, how are you related to boss? NEC. Pardon? Seeing as how you came running as soon as you received his call, you guys must be quite close, a friend of his? Or a relative? That's... I ran here because I was scared that I'd get beaten up if I was late. Sale. Whoa, the office looks good. Boss, you're here. Yeah. Thank you for your hard work. Are you done with your dungeon raiding strategy write-up? Sort of. Sungu is the one that worked really hard to gasp. Sungusi, are you alright? Well, I guess even if the raid was a success, there should be a lot of things to write since it's a 5-star dungeon, after all. Sigh. Something white is coming out of his mouth. I think he needs to be given more allowance, like a life allowance or something. Meeting room. Alright, everyone take your seats. We need to decide on the most important thing now. Team Leader Young. Yes, boss. What position should I give you? Sorry? Although we only have a few people in our organization, we still need to give you guys positions so that you can do your work properly. Everyone, tell me what position you want. Position? We're going to decide our positions on the spot? Why aren't you guys saying anything? Team Leader Young. What are the positions that are available in a guild usually? Usually there are 2 categories of positions, one for the awakened and one for the normal employees. The awakened would be executives, director, and vice president. But it's actually not that important. What matters to the awakened would be the details of the contracts, like the ratio of payment for their dungeon raids and their basic pay, etc. Contract. I see. Sungu, what do you want? Sorry? Since Eve been working as your manager for a year, whatever. Sungu, you'll be the director then. AA director? I'm 21 years old. But am already a director? Yeah, the loot collection director. What about the departments? What would some of them be? Ah, accounting, administration, sales, support, and management. Between the three of you? Team leader Young. Yes. You'll be the general manager. I'll do my best. Heyman, what do you want? Please give me the support department head position. All right. All right. I'll give my best to you. And? Why is he still here? Sorry? You. Isn't he here as one of the founding members? You said that he's the fifth member. I only wanted to borrow his name though? He is indeed the fifth member. What? What should we do? Well, since he's here, we'll give him work that's suitable for him. But boss, how shall we go about recruiting new employees? Why do we need to recruit new employees? Pardon? As the guild grows, there'll be more awakened, so we'll need more employees. Draft review notice letter. This is my dungeon raid for the military enlistment exemption. Do we really need more employees for the sake of that? This was why he made a guild. If it's only because of the military enlistment exemption, then he should have just joined the Hammer Guild. If he did that, then I'd have become a department head and be living a good life. Department head Young is here. Make way for him. Why aren't you replying? Yeah, I think we'll need a few more employees. Is that so? Alright, you do what's necessary then. The support department's work will all be left in the hands of the general manager. That's okay, right? Yes. Oh. It's Wu Jin. In news. Korea's 11th rank awakened, Kong Wu Jin. Where did he come from? Channel K. Wu Jin is super famous. Related news. Kong Wu Jin has registered his guild, Ardal. The Administration Bureau is reviewing his registration. Korea's 11th rank awakened, Kong Wu Jin? Super rising star, Kong Wu Jin. What does number 1, Kim Kangchul, think of him? The guy with Kong Wu Jin. Who is Hong Sunggu? The school that Kong Wu Jin graduated from. An interview with his teacher at Mito High School. Real-time news ranking. 1 Kong Wu Jin, what ability does he really have? 2 Kong Wu Jin's guild, Ardal. What plans do they have? 3 Let's find out more about Wu Jin's ability, necromancy. For Kong Wu Jin vs Kim Kangchul battle analysis. How fascinating. So this is the type of person I drank alcohol with. That's nothing. You're still as pretty as usual. Oh, come on. What am I thinking about, haha? Ah, you startled me. You're here? Uni. Yeah? You. Even though you're in the room, you should still wear a cap. You're not using the room alone. She's right, Uni. You ought to have some manners. We were startled by you. Alright. Sorry. Ugh, we're heading out for a while. I should save up money and get out of the dormitory first. I get scared to death every time I see her. Hey, she'll hear you. Speak softly. She won't hear us, and it's not like I said anything wrong. I really shouldn't have any form of expectations. 310. 1009 bus stop. 1235. The company, right? Nuna, you're coming home today, right? What time are you knocking off? 6:20. She's a little late. Did you know? Heisei she flirted with a lot of guys before she suffered that burn injury. Really? I thought she would be the quiet kind, but I guess that's not true, huh? Quiet? As if. Well, guys can't wait to run away from her based on how she looks now. Ugh, I just pictured that in my mind. Gross. Oof. Hyungnim, I gathered all of them. They're all normal items. Useful artifacts aren't appearing anymore. The drop rate definitely gets reduced as the number of raid completions increases. Well, we did get everything we can out of this dungeon already, though. Store. Adelda. Ah. It's Kong Woo Jin. He already finished the raid? It hasn't even been 4 hours. Boss, great work. Why on earth are you here? Director Young asked me to bring you back to the office when you got out. Turid. Where is he? I think the guild has been approved, so he went to the General Affairs Bureau. He said he'd be back at the office later. Kong Woojinsi. We would like to interview you. KBN. What is your secret to clearing the raids at an incredible speed? Kong Woojinsi. Ha? We heard that you're not accepting appointments for Seoul Station's 6th exit. It's started. NBC. Senior, when are you intending to rent it out to others? Kong Woojinsi. F. Please get away from him. He's someone who's tired from completing a dungeon raid. Yuri Bank. Please send in an official request to the guild for such matters. If you keep pestering him, we will deal with the relevant media companies via the law. Eve's seen all your faces. You'll keep that in mind when you make an official request for an interview later on. I'm someone who holds grudges. Oh. Boss, please wait for a moment. I'll bring the car around. All right. He just froze up when I beat him up. Was he such an aggressive guy from the start? Hyungnim. How did you come to know Sung Hunsi? That guy? He's the guy who sold my phone. Sush. What's 22? Damn it. Welcome. You're our 5th member. I wondered why he hired M. But why is that guy still here? Huh? He just wanted to borrow my name, huh? Cook, I even closed up my store just because I misunderstood everything. Now that things have turned out like this, I must stay in this guild no matter what. No matter what. And 3 days later. Ardal Guild. General Affairs Bureau's re-examination has concluded that Kong Woojin is a rank. The awakened that's been buzzing to the news, Kong Woojin, 24, has been re-examined by the General Affairs Bureau and is officially recognized as an rank. Start of Kong Woojin's Ardal Guild. What would be their direction? Today at 1400 hours, Kong Woojin has gotten approval for his guild, the Ardal Guild, from the awakened General Affairs Bureau. A never-before-seen dungeon raiding speed. Looking into the secrets of Kong Woojin's ability, what is the secret of the awakened, Kong Woojin's ability? Kong Woojin's first dungeon raid at Seoul Station's 6th exit's Timmy. Kim Kangchul vs Kong Woojin. Who's the strongest awakened in Korea? Kim Kangchul? It looks like he's pretty strong, huh? Hyungnim, what are you eating? This? It's a strengthening stone that raises your stats. Want some? A strengthening stone. It's okay. How can I eat that? Here, eat some. These raise your strength, dexterity, and stamina. Thank you, Hyungnim. Don't mention it. You need to get stronger in order to carry more stuff, and you need to become faster in order to gather items faster. Meeting you is the best blessing of my life. Your stamina has to be good in order to work even more, too. Is Woo Jin Hyun here? Oh. Jae-min? What are you doing here? Hyun, I have something that I want to talk to you about. Can you spare a few minutes? CEO office. Oh. Hyunnim, has Jae-min left already? Yeah, he left. He looked a little serious. Did something happen? It's a long story. It's something like a brother's love for his sister. What? I'm going to go out for a while. Alright, Hyunnim. Where are you going? I'm going to meet Jaewon. Don't wait for me, knock off early. Jaewon Noonim? Are you going on a date? How did you come to that conclusion? A date? This is my chance. Boss. It was an amazing decision taken as an employee. What? Why are you suddenly acting like that? Just leave everything. I'm a specialist in matters like this. VIP. Personal shopping room. Oxen. Whoa. Is this really the Korea that I know of? To think that there are such places in a department store, personal shopping room. Boss, what do you think of this? I feel like this will be perfect for you. Yeah, looks good. Eve already chosen some other suits as well. All you need to do is try. What's with all this fuss? 1 hour earlier. There are various fancy techniques to win over a girl, but the basics would still be to use sincerity and to impress her. I'll help you with it, all you need to do is do what I say. Well then, let's get moving. What? Where to? How you dress is the first step to winning over a girl. How I dress? It wouldn't hurt to buy and wear something nice, I guess. Oh, Hyunnim. You look really handsome. Wow, as expected of our boss. You've got a good body that goes well with those clothes. Stop making a fuss. Boss. Please wear this too. Lenin Suf. It's a watch that'll go with your suit and complete the look. Yeah, I'll get going now. Boss. Please bring this with you as well. What's that? I did some research on what you can do in Pyeongtaek. You just need to follow what's on there. The recommendations for boss to have a successful date. Movie. Dinner. 3. Arcade. 4. List of places with good ambience that you can go to Peter dinner. This punk, he's totally read this situation wrong. Shall I have a good rest since I'm going there anyway? Alright, thanks. Everyone, go back home early today and have a good weekend. Yes, sir. I hope you succeed. Yeah. Finally some rest time. Sung-hunsi, you're going to knock off now, right? I have something that I need to attend to. What? Whenever I step out to help matchmake people, they always become couples. I'm going to support boss in this. What? Is Hyunnim on his way to ask her out now? Of course. There's no time. I have a lot of things to prepare, so I need to get going now. Director Hong, I'll see you on Monday. Oh. Sung-hunsi, wait up. He left in a flash. I don't think Hyunnim is going to confess, though. Timing. Taxi, stop. Taxi. 001,234. He was talking about some medicine or something. Phew. I managed to survive today somehow, huh? TH. There's no reply. What's up with Woo Jin this suddenly, though? Woo Jin. Woo Jin. Are you free today? Yeah, I'm resting now after knocking off. What's the matter? I'll go find you later. Huh? You're calm. Don't tell. He's going to ask me out on a date? Come on, no way. Why would he want to date someone like me? I'm sure he's asking to meet for something else. Calling. Kong Wu Jin. 010 XXXXXXXX, Woojin? Hello? I'm in front of your dormitory. Take your time to come down. That's Woojin. Izakaya of Tom's Touch. Tom's Touch. Kanan Burger. But seriously, why did you ask to meet? You suddenly asked me to come with you downtown. 9x72334, fan clue. It's nothing. I had something I wanted to give you, and wanted to go on a date with you too. A date? What's this? Mage. Does he really like me? What should I do? 2F, it's a little early for dinner still, let's go. Watch a movie. Shall we do that then? Cod touch. Touch. Yeah. Tom Towed. I'm sorry. Phew, fan clue. Hyung Nim. Noonim's head, oh my, did you see that girl? 88-7. Did she get a burn injury? Why? Does it bother you a lot what others think of you? That's because people aren't comfortable with my face. Come with. Daling. 156x77xx, huh? Zomi Pizzo. Woojin. Where are we going? This is 4F. This is good. Here, try it. 8282 BA. What? Coming soon. STV. Café Lapamu. 9 hours 40 minutes and 38 seconds. Please enter the theater hall. Cinema shop. Oh. What's that? It looks really funny. Coming soon. What's with that? Whoa, that's crazy. But both of their body proportions are amazing. Who are they? Are they celebrities? Woojin. Wait a minute. Or is there some sort of special event? It's not Halloween yet though. Woojin. Are we really going to walk around like this? So what if we do? Or, do you want to swap with? No, that's not the problem. Let's go then. We're going to be late for our movie. Sora. Mass released. Read now. So, Eve really come back. Return of the Shattered. Constellation. So you're saying that's the reason you're depressed. But it's because this D1S cool 1112. Me. It's the same for you, which is. What? Since this isn't reality to you, how? What's happening? They said that the tickets were totally sold out, didn't they? 30 minutes ago. Screen. A1. X, B1. C, D1. E, F1. G1. H1. 1123X, JX. XXX, K, available seats. X, seats that can't be chosen. Taken seats. All sold out? This is awkward. 19 hours 40 minutes and 38 seconds. We don't have to watch a movie. We don't have a choice then. Excuse me. Something urgent came up for me, would you like to have my tickets? Snack corner. What? Have a good time. Eve got to go off urgently. Ha! Wait a minute. I'll take my leave first. He looked familiar, could he be? Hey! 2120, 2145, 2340. 25:00. Please refund me for all the tickets except these 2 seats. Pardon? You definitely said there was a group viewing. Ah, please refund me for these tickets. It's only been 10 minutes since I bought them. Screen. What is with this crazy customer? Ah, I really enjoyed it. I think it's been 5 years since Eve watched a movie. I think it's been 20 years for me. Parks Coffee. Ho ho, come on. In serious, though? Oh, the Beauty and the Beast couple over there. Come and spin this roulette before you leave. It's free. Present 8. Present 0. Present 1. Present 2. Present 4. Present 5. Cent 6. This is totally free. Dud. Present 0. Present 1. Present 2. Present 3. Present 4. Present 5. Present 6. Such an opportunity won't come by again. There's a 90 chance of winning. Shall we try it? Pota. King. Ah, I'm really bad at stuff like this though. Present 2. Present 3. Cent 4. Dud. What a pity. Ha ha. How about the Beast guy gives it a try? It landed on the dud of all places, Nino's. ZA. Parks Company, wouldn't it be nice if you could give your girlfriend a present? NT1. D. Present 2. Present 3. Cent 4. Well, unless I'm really cursed or something. I doubt I'll get a dud too. Oh. Dud. Ah, another dud. Oh, you won a special present. Present 8. Dud. Kya you won, Woojin. It's my first time winning anything. Daling. 156x77xx. Congratulations. Hey race, your present. Ah, thank you. Is indeed. CCTV. What are you trying to do by following me all the way here? Shouting from within. Ugh, let's go. I wonder what's inside. Tove. I wonder how long it's been since I haven't had to worry about the looks that others would give me. It's just wearing a mask, but no, if Woojin didn't do this together with me then I probably wouldn't dare to do something like this. If this is a dream, I hope I won't wake up from it. Phew, I had a really great time today. Using a strange mask like this. Watching a movie and eating out. Although, people probably thought we were strange. Who cares? Yeah, that's right. See eyes. However, I'm still lacking courage. Being able to walk in places with lots of people. It's like a dream for me. But people are bound to wake up from dreams. If I keep on dreaming, I might fall in love with him. It's now time to take off our masks and go back to reality. I'll give you a present to make up for that courage. A present? Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. Ha. Her face. That scared me. Ah, I guess he really loves her. Ugh, I told you guys to clap and liven up the atmosphere, What are you guys doing? Did something go wrong? Ugh. Woo Sung-hoon, seriously. Bone wall. It feels really stuffy with the mask on. Ha! Where are we? Close your eyes. I'll give you a present. Ha! Hyun, about my sister. We lost our parents during the dungeon shock. And she gave up doing what she wanted because of me. She got hurt by a monster during a dungeon break. And got inflicted with a wound that can't be erased. I know it's shameless of me to ask, but please help her if there's a way to do so. As a man, you shouldn't fear asking for the help of others. Jaiwon, you're now going to wake up from the dream you've mentioned. From a horrifying nightmare. That started from the dungeon shock. Regeneration Salve. A high-grade recovery medicine that helps recovery from wounds that were caused by physical or magical attacks. As it has pretty high effectiveness, you'd be able to recover a part of your body that you had lost. Or permanent wounds caused by a curse. Jason Electronics Company Dormitories. Woojin. Don't wash your hair and face for a day. The medicine would be washed off. Just go and sleep. Put. What's with this message? Is he operating a salon or what? Ha ha. Okay. Thank you for today and I had a great time. Mr. Hairdresser, go back early and rest too. How great it would be if the medicine was something that could heal my wound fully after being applied once. Oh, right. I should see what we won from the roulette event. What's this? A ring. There's no way a street vendor would give a ring for the prize though. Come to think of it. We watched a movie in an empty cinema. Ate at an expensive restaurant. And we saw fireworks that appeared out of nowhere. People were giving me roses too. It can't be. Woojin was going to confess. 1. Ardell Guild. I should do things. 2. Moderately when in being a busybody. I should do things. Moderately when in being a busybody. Oi, Sung-hoon. Yes. Do only things that I ask you to do, nothing else. Why did you do things that I didn't ask you to do? I was just trying to show my loyalty to you, as it's still lacking. I'm sorry. Do things moderately. Understand? Yes. Where did all that money you used come from though? Ah, I used the guild corporate card. I should do things. Ah. Boss, you're here? I was just. Sun Hunsi is here too. What are you doing? Oh, right. Boss. eBay settled things with the Ministry of Defense. Oh, so I don't need to be conscripted anymore? Yes, you've been exempted from it on the condition that you fulfill 10 mobilization requests from the army, but... It's unprecedented, so I'm not sure how I should tell you this. What is it about? Don't speak halfway, finish your sentence. You've been requested to mobilize immediately. Right now? Where to? Daegu, Jukjeon Station's third exit. There's been a dungeon break there. F3C. Hours. FFC. Cohen. Exit. I don't see anyone at all. It's as if this is a ghost town. T.9XX460. 951-4558. A dungeon break? Yes, if a dungeon that has been reset isn't cleared within 30 days, then the barrier breaks down and the monsters from within the dungeon overflow onto the streets. In the case of Jukjeon Station, they probably failed to clear the dungeon, and Have requested those who are awakened as support forces to handle the dungeon break. What would happen if we can't stop it? While it's unlikely for the army to be mobilized. If that does happen, then Tegu would be totally destroyed. I was wondering why the vicinity of a station would have so many open areas and parks. I guess it's all because of the dungeon break. The evacuation of the citizens was completed 2 days ago. The dungeon break will be taking place tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mapdang. FIC. Nice to meet you. I'm in charge here. I'm First Lieutenant Choi Haesol from the Special Defense Brigade. SKK Telecom. 02943XX. I'm Kong Woojin. T0253 by 9271. Eve heard a lot about you. It's an honor to meet you. There's no need to be so polite. But is the dungeon break going to happen tomorrow? There's still time left, why don't we raid it again? The return portal has already been used 3 times, so it can't be attempted anymore. The return portal? 3 times? Chocolate it's possible for one to escape a dungeon via a portal in the middle of a raid if they use the return item. But it can only be used up to 3 times for one dungeon. You didn't know this? HM Place. There was something like that, huh? The primary team from the Warang Guild was the first to try the dungeon raid, but they failed. Fail. The second time, both the Warang Guild and Hammer Guild joined forces to raid the dungeon, but they failed as well. Fail. The third time, Awakened from all over the world used a tool to form a dungeon team, but fail. Even that team failed. Therefore, this dungeon no longer has any available attempts. In any case, it is possible to attempt a dungeon raid one more time with the remaining time, as you've mentioned, but Mapdang. SKKTE. It require one to risk their life, as Eve mentioned, so no one is willing to step up and do it. If it's at this level, wouldn't it be fairly dangerous if a dungeon break occurs? Sam Place. As you'd already know, the terrain of the dungeon also plays a big part in the difficulty of it. Ugh, it's hard to move around. Fortunately, the monsters that were confirmed in the dungeon weren't very tough. The terrain was what made the raid a difficult one. Which is why we'll be fine. Ashra. Modern weapons can't get past the portal, therefore we can't use them in the dungeon, but outside the dungeon it's our home ground, so we have the advantage. All we need to do is use modern weapons against them. So, why have you called for me then? You can probably take care of this situation just by firing missiles and guns. And Awakened plays an important role here too. The Awakened will be on standby as we proceed with our operation, and if the monsters break through our first line of defense, then we'll need your help. And since we don't have information on the boss monster, please also make preparations in order to fight against it. Alright then. Shall we head to the waiting room, then? Other Awakened have arrived as well. MPLA. Icarus. PC. Temporary Awakened Waiting Room. Cafe Eden. It's Kong Woojin. Oh, is Kong Woojin participating in the operation this time as well? That person is the 11th rank. Oh. We meet again here, huh? I guess we're pretty connected by fate, yeah. Kong Woojin. Yeon-hee. I have a mission for you. You can do it, right? Yeon-hee. I have a mission for you. You can do it, right? I'm sorry for cutting the queue when we were at the Seoul Station exit. But 5-star dungeons aren't that big of a deal. It's not difficult to the extent that you'd need a bunch of team members, right? It feels like just yesterday when I trampled over you. I guess you've gotten stronger, huh? Have Li Yonhee and Kong Woojin fought before? Wow, she won against Kong Woojin? Could Kong Woojin be over-exaggerated in the rumors? Asshole. Wanna go at it? Hold on, please don't be like this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Aren't we all comrades that'll be fighting together in tomorrow's break? Oof. Looks like you've only grown stronger, you're still just as childish. Don't let it get to your head too much. What? People will die because of that one mistake that you make on the battlefield. What? Who are you to tell me what to do? Wo Jinsi. Please stop it. Li Yanhesi is the overall team leader of the Awakened Support Team. Oof. TCH. Phew. Well, that's that. Can you get some information about what the dungeon is like inside? Sorry? There'll be a dungeon break soon. Why do you need information about the inside of the dungeon? Is it a top military secret or something like that? Ah, that's not it. Information about the inside of the dungeon is made public. If you need it, I can print it for you right away. Let's go. Dungeon information. Don't tell. A 6-star dungeon. Notice. The energy that's being discharged is indeed incredible, no wonder it's the most powerful dungeon. Kong Woojin. What are you doing here? What else would I do in a dungeon? Of course, I'm here to clear it. You've really lost it, huh? Not at all. In fact, I'd be crazy to share. Ha ha. All these experience points and achievements with the army or other awakened. It's a dungeon in which the best awakened team has failed thrice. Are you looking to die helplessly? If you're thinking of using the return portal then. Hey. You're too talkative. Odo. Are you scared? What? It looks like you're scared because you can't use the return portal. If you're scared then just wait there quietly. Scaredy cat. Notice. Kong Woojin. You bastard. Yes, Minister. Pressio. Sorry? What do you? I'm talking about your. I'm sorry. I'll contact you again after Eve confirmed what's going on. Why did Yonhee enter the dungeon? In Naya. What on earth are you thinking about? It looks like a huge battle already took place here. Traces of battle all over the place. Are those summoned monsters? There's around 20 of them. I thought you were just crazy since you wanted to clear a dungeon by yourself. But I think I understand why now. Even so. With your level of ability. Ogre LV60. On. You won't be able to get close to obtaining a return stone, not to mention clearing the dungeon. Cook. My experience points are slowly showing up, finally. Body bash. Blaya. Summon, hammer. Level up. You've become LV40. You've unlocked the LV40 special benefits. Nice, I'm finally level 40. Kya Master, good going. You're so awesome. Where did you learn to say such stuff? Ah. He. Our Rocky did well too. Rocky? I think you've watched too much TV. In any case, let's stop fooling around and get a move on. Ha! That's... Eve heard of it before. The appearance of Alphen's sacred place in legends. Tart's Plateau. And the other name it is known by. The Temple of the Giants. Is this gorge the reason they failed in the dungeon raid? Well, this is good timing. Unlock level 40 special benefits. You've unlocked Necromancer class skills. LV1 Phantom Armor. Draw in roaming souls and make them roam around the ruler. These souls are able to move on their own and protect the ruler on the outside. Also, the ruler can use soul extract to absorb the souls and recover stamina. Number of subordinates, 0/10. LV1 Phantom Spear. Summon a spear made from the souls that are subordinate to you to attack your enemies. The Phantom Spear will hone in on your enemy until it hits them. Mana consumed, 1. Please save me. The soul extract that I learned when I was treating Sungu. I'm finally able to use a higher rank skill that continues on from soul extract. Increase Phantom Armory's skill level to 10. 2.46 Phantom Armor. Draw in roaming souls and make them roam around the roller. These are able to move on their own and protect the ruler on the butt side. Also, the ruler can lose soul extract to absorb the souls and reverse stamina. Wandering spirits, come to. One, number of subordinates, 100/100. Great, next wood. You've unlocked a warrior class skill. Warrior's weapon shapeshift greatsword. You've learned greatsword techniques as well as the skill sword split. Ho 2. Ah, that. Come on out, Xing Xing. Knave. LV1 Phantom Horse Summon. Household, Xing Xing. A hot-blooded combat horse who doesn't stop charging, even if it means dying. Mana consumed, 30. Domination required, 1, skill, Phantom Charge. Kya Xing Xing. Did you miss me? Even Rock is excited. It have been released. We should keep our touching reunion for later. Let's get going quickly, we're running out of time. Let's go Xing Xing. Xing Xing, go go. Good. Shadow Rush. It should be around here. That's a flying summon? He sure has a lot of tricks, I need to hurry up. There it is. The reason that we've been unable to clear the dungeon up until now isn't simply because we couldn't cross the gorge. We could just make use of people who had flying abilities to cross the gorge easily. But beyond this gorge, there are only 3 monsters protecting the return stone. After seeing that, we gave up the raid. It was because we had figured that, compared to clearing the dungeon, it'd be more profitable to let a dungeon break occur. So that this area would be destroyed and we could redevelop this whole area. While I didn't like such political stuff, the decision depends on the president of the company. It's got nothing to do with me. If someone manages to clear the dungeon, while the Warang Guild was unable to do it, and it was cleared by one person, just you wait. For the sake of the Warang Guild status, I must stop Kong Wujin from clearing the dungeon. 1 more hour until the dungeon break. Warang Guild. Lee Sango press conference. What do you think the odds are of Li Yonhee and Kong Wujin, who both entered the dungeon, returning alive? ID say the possibility is close to none. There's about 1 hour left until the dungeon break. And from what we know, Li Yonhee is your sister. How are you feeling right now? Are you seriously asking me that? One of my family members is about to die. How do you think I, who can't do anything, would feel? Cook. I'll stop answering questions. Wait a minute. Warang President. Great job, President. Sure. How's the dungeon? The barrier has shown no response yet. What a relief. Let's go to the commanding headquarters. He's relieved? Even though he's the president of my company, he's scarily cold-hearted. Even his sister is just a card in his hands when he's dealing with the guild's interest. Let us in, please. Vila. The boss of our company is Kong Wujin. Who's the person in charge here? What's the commotion about? Vilag. It seems like they are the employees of Kong Wujin's Ardal Guild. Ardal Guild? Great job, Xingxing. You may rest now. Is this the Temple of the Giants? Wow, I'd believe it if you told me this is a cemetery, Master. Yeah, it does feel pretty creepy. Will these be transforming into golems or something? Well, there's a way for find out. Rock. Try eating that. Oh, it worked. It was just a normal rock. I guess not. Giant Golem LV65. 5 of them. Is it a trap where they're activated if someone enters a certain area? Golems don't have corpses or souls, so my necromancer skills would all be useless. In that case, add. It's time to increase my warrior class skill levels. Wasn't he a necromancer? Yet it looks like he's a warrior class awakened now. To think that all those stone statues would be golems. If someone went to the altar without thinking, then they would be surrounded by them and might be annihilated. Kong Wujin. He's someone with much better instincts than I thought. I'm starting to see the end of this. They just have the numbers, they're not that tough. However, those things have been creeping me out from the start. The 3 of them. I'm starting to see the end of this. They just have the numbers, they're not that tough. However, those things have been creeping me out from the start. The 3 of them. Oh yeah, you've taken care of the last golem, Master. Bibi, come down now, it's dangerous. Seeing as how the return stone is responding so brightly. Is the dungeon break about to occur? We don't have time. We need to hurry up. The Cyclops. One of the races descended from the ancient giant race. Although they're also descendants of the giant race, like the ogres. They're different from them, as they're not brutal and wild. The Cyclops race has received the wisdom of the giant race. That had prospered as a civilization. They're that strong. And are worthy of being the last boss that protects the temple. I'm surprised to think I'd meet you here. You know me? The giant god of destruction that charges. The witch of hallucination. The necromancer of slaughter. It looks like I was pretty famous, huh? How could I not know who you are? You're the king of the dead and Ardal's immortal. Gigantific Italian? King. Quo. Were you guys sent by Tronet as well? Whoa, I thought I was going to die. Tronet is the new order of the universe that will set things right. You won't be able to stop the troops of Tronet. The moment you ran away on Elfin, you'd already lost the battle. Since when did I run away? Your anger is the evidence that you lost. Don't overstep your boundaries. Stop talking and die already. May you rest in eternal peace. I'm sorry, but could you just stay still for a moment? This stone statue is so ridiculously huge, it's like they were afraid people wouldn't know this is the giant's temple. The temple that holds divine relics within would bestow buffs upon their believers. And, in this case, it's probably a recovery buff. And if I'm right, then the divine relic is bastard. Get your dirty feet off the statue. Did I catch you off guard? Why are you so panicked? Immortal. Skill. Earth strike. Bastard. Sword. Yeah, that's it. Now I'm getting my slashes in properly. You're saying that I ran away? Both of you, bring it on if you're confident you can defeat me. Oh, there are a lot of items that increase the strength stat. You have obtained the Belt of Giant. Strength 5, Defense 2. You have obtained the Tear of Giant. Strength 3. Master, you're not hurt anywhere, right? It feels like I'm losing my identity, my strength status catching up to my magic power stat. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's go back now. Yay, I'm going to watch more dramas. Oh? Where did the return stone go? Ha? Didn't you take it? You. Seriously, it's like a ghost did this. Are you perhaps looking for this? Are you perhaps looking for this? What are you doing? Did you follow me here? Make Kong Wu-jin enter the dungeon. Break that'll happen at Jukjin Station. Kong Wu-jin? Why? He's someone with an unknown past and abilities. There's no better place to find out about his secrets than a dungeon break. Observe him from up close. Find out what abilities he has and what skills he uses. If there's someone supporting him, who that person is and all. Anything, and find out everything you can. I have to tail that guy. Can't the lower ranks do this? No, this is something that only you can do. Although I really want to have Kong Wu-jin on our side. He has already established an independent force, the Ardal Guild. No matter what he does, if he's able to clear a dungeon alone within the shortest amount of time, then it won't be long before he flips the market on bloodstones. KH. Ardal Guild. If I can't get him, then it'd be better to get rid of him before he gains any more influence. Master, who's that woman? I was surprised to think you'd really cleared the dungeon alone. I thought you were using some kind of trick, but I can't help but to acknowledge that you're strong. I don't care about your acknowledgement. The dungeon break is about to happen. Give me the return stone quickly. Cook. What the hell are you doing? I have my own circumstances, you see? I can't let you get out of this place alive. 4th Security Sentry Post. Ugh, there's really no getting through to you. We're directly related to the person who's involved in the incident, but you want us to hear the details from the media? Company. For F, where's the common sense in this? Why are you guys making a fuss here? A twosome place. Chocolate. Car conk A. That person is Warang Guilds. I'm a guild member of the Ardal Guild. We're here because we heard that our boss went into the dungeon. Both the employees and their boss are the same, they simply can't take a hint. Yonhee must have gotten caught up in Kong Wujin's provocation. Since the dungeon break is about to occur, it'd be better for all of you to keep clear of the breakout site. 162. Responsibility and damage compensation for what has happened will take place after we stop the dungeon break. What? F.A. Humph, why would there be a dungeon break? Hyungnim will break the barrier and be out soon. How dare a greenhorn? Oh. The barrier. FFC, the barrier isn't reacting anymore. IIT can't be. He's out. What? 1 hour ago. Shadow RHSH. Damn it. Cook. I can't dodge it. Master. Guh. A golem-type summon, huh? It merely looks big. And now that I know where the core is located, it's no challenge defeating it. Rock. 9. Oh my, looks like we're being pushed back. Phantom armor activated. 2 souls that belong to you have been consumed. Number of subordinates, 98/100. My power is on par with hers, but my speed's inferior. He's not in a rank for nothing, I guess. Did you deploy a barrier? But what are you trying to achieve by just blocking my attacks? If you drag things out here, then the dungeon break will take place. What a joke. You're speaking as if the dungeon break doesn't concern you at all. Or do you actually want the dungeon break to happen? Those who have a little power have seriously blackened hearts. It's hard to know what people like that are thinking. Well, whatever. No matter what you're scheming, it'll destroy it all. You're pretty confident, huh? Then, show me everything you're capable of. Phantom Spear. 0/0. Skill, Shadow God Speed. Cook. Cook. Bitch. Looks like your barrier has reached its limit. Let's end things here then. Looks like your barrier has reached its limit. Q, let's end things here then. Die. Master. I haven't enjoyed a fight like this in a long time. Farewell, Kong Wujin. Things are just starting to get fun. So what's with the farewells? What? What are you getting so surprised for? Is it your first time seeing a skeleton soldier? Eve finally got you. Kong Wujin. Could it be that he was only pretending to be cornered until now? While he was luring me to where he would summon his summon? Just when? Did I get caught up in this, for him to block off my movements? Now it's my turn. TSK. Ha! Even so, your slow attacks will work on me. Well, I wonder. I wonder. GUH. Cyclopes come in trios. Let's end this tiresome affair then. Kong Wu Jin, you bitch. Level up. You have reached LV50. LV1 Resurrection. You can control a corpse. A corpse can exhibit 50 of its original strength. You can only give it simple orders. Mana consumed, 1. LV1 Corpse Detonation. The caster can detonate a corpse, including a corpse they are controlling, within 10 meters of them. The force of the explosion depends on. Whoa, that sure is a lot of experience. 0-0. Thanks, Lee Yoni. Isn't it safe now that the trap has disappeared? Let us out now, however. 8,282 bar. Hours. Boss. SKK Telecom. Ha? When did you guys get here? Hyung Nim. We came immediately after we saw the news. Hyung Nim. Your face is injured. Ah, is that so? Anyway, I dropped my clothes and phone around here, go look for them. Ha? The whole country is restless thanks to the boss, but what he's saying right now is, V. Wojin. 4. Ugh, you idiot. I was so worried. How could you just jump into danger like that? It should be alright now, so are you still wearing that hat? You've gotten prettier. Ugh, who cares if I'm all healed up? When you're injured like this. XX4. Ah, this? I can just put some ointment on something like this. By the way, about that ring you gave me. IIF you're alright with. Ring? What tray you talking about? That hot event. Didn't you prepare it, Wojin? 124, event? Ring? I misunderstood. What do I do now? 2F9XX4558. BF. 162, wait. Whoa, Hyungnim, she just confessed to you, right? I wonder what exactly to call that. Woojinsi, you've survived. What a relief. 2F, 3F. 9XX. However, what happened to team leader Lee Yonhee? 3F, 4. I have my own circumstances, you see? I can't let you get out of this place alive. This smells fishy, but I don't have any proof. Well, how about we see what happens? She died. That woman is strong, but she was mismatched. Lee Yonhee died to a monster? Is he saying that he had nothing to do with this? Or is he lying? Who killed her? Immortal. Immortal? 4. FFC. Hyun Nim. I found your phone and clothes. Looks like the military was holding on to them. Oh, nice Joe. You in one. Conversation with the Warang Guild leader? Well, not really. Before you go into the hotel, will you at least use our hair? Lee Yonhee died to a monster with an unknown name? Are you telling me to believe that? There wasn't a dungeon break. See? And the guild's foremost rank, Lee Yonhee, has just died. Everything that Eve built up has just crumbled away in an instant. And the culprit at the center of it all. Kong Woojin. Hotel. The Cyclopes of the 6-star dungeon. They are strong monsters, for sure. But Alphen has far stronger monsters. There's no way things will end like this. Investigation of the dungeon. On the matters of where dungeons come from and how they change. Dr. James Toppler will. Doctor, where do dungeons come from, and how will they change from now on? Are like roads for them. As such, they are a stepping stone, OD for these. What's with that? Dungeons are like roads for them. As such, they are a stepping stone, a method for these. What's with that? After making gates. Dungeon breaks only happen after 30 days. But why does it take 30 days? The return stones. Based on what people know of them. The return. 30 days after the dungeon appears. They could be seen as the key. That sounds pretty convincing. Came out of the dungeons were weak. And dungeons were only, at most, 4 stars. But, the reason why we suffered such. They're small, and their movements are different from when they're in the dungeons. Is it because the energy that they materialized is minimal, like BB? 6-star dungeons have appeared more frequently. If things keep accelerating like this, then it's only A. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But what's important is why such a pheno occurred. Aren't just mines. The environment is for them. Bloodstones, that makes sense. The energy that's within the bloodstones is known as mana on Alphen. They're increasing the density of mana on Earth by getting humans to plunder and use the bloodstones. By doing that, they'll create an environment where monsters can materialize. Professor James Toppler, you'll remember his name. Incoming. Kim Heyman. 010XXXXXXXX. Yeah, what's the matter? I'm sorry to disturb. What? A press conference? I'm sorry. I wasn't able to stop the interview. Please don't answer any questions that are difficult to answer. Huh? Look at him. You have something up your sleeve, huh? I would like to first ask President Lee Sango a question. The reckless dungeon raid before the dungeon break. Was it something that was ordered by Warang and Ardal, or something that was agreed upon by both guilds? There were no such instructions. Vice Guild leader Li Yonhee took it upon herself to do it. I'm sure she was just assisting Kong Wujinsi, who has been at the center of attention lately. Then that means Vice Guild leader Li Yonhee went into the dungeon recklessly. So that she could save Kong Wujinsi. I would like to ask Kong Wujinsi a question next. In the process of raiding the dungeon, how was your teamwork with Li Yi and Hesse? Alderman. Please tell us about the process of the raid and also about the death of Li Yi and Hesse. How did she die? Did you do your best to save her? Please answer me. Was there conflict between you and Li Yi and Hesse in the dungeon? Yeah, keep asking him questions. How dare he mess with Warang? Kong Wu Jin, you're Ed now. Reporter Nim, I'd like to give you some information. I have some suspicions about Kong Wu Jin this time round, OM. The entire Korean media will be after you tenaciously from now on. Kong Wujinsi, our country has the right to know. Please reply instead of staying silent. Could the death of team leader Li Yonhee be related to Kong Wu Jin? It is indeed possible. Shit, this is bad. TL/N, hearing as in court hearing. This suddenly feels like a public hearing. If I'd have known this would happen, I would have rejected the press conference, boss. What do you want? Our country has the right now. Stop with your ing bullshit. M. Cook. Cook. What do you think you're doing? What a ing joke. How dare you try to pull dirty tricks right in front of me? 10. Cook. Cook, have you gone crazy? We're in the middle of a live broadcast. Live broadcast? Hoo. You Medea mistake, Wujency. The whole country is watching you right now. Ah, is that so? What was the population of Alphen like? 1 billion? 2 billion? Please calm down. I can't remember since I killed so many of them. But the entirety of Alphen had their eyes on every one of my actions. Live. A live broadcast to one country is nothing. Do you like being beaten up on a live broadcast? What? Ugh, shit. It feels like I was almost screwed. To think Tu tried to scam someone like him. Even so, to do that in a press conference. Live. There truly exist humans that really don't give a shit about what others think, huh? The wild male gazelles are trying. Sigh. He's gone ahead and made a mess again. Real-time hot search words. Kong Woojin assault. Kong Woojin press conference. Angry beatings new Saintus. 5 broadcast incident new Saintus miracle. Immortal epilatiorium. It's already all over the internet, huh? Huh? What's this? Angry beatings. New Saintus. Broadcast incident. New Saintus miracle. Discussed all over the world. To visit this place. As they want to gain the favor of Saintus Murdy. Ha, an elf. It's an elf. This is beauty beyond this world. Sitting on the wheelchair. Is Smithsai, who was born with ground for the first time in his life today? Is this some kind of newly rising cult? Let's see it with our own. What just happened? Shit. Did they make it up? Oh my god. Thank you, Murdinim. Towards those who place their trust in her. Just. No way. Mardinim. May the grace of the goddess always be with you. It's really surprising. Is she really the envoy of God? There are already hundreds of thousands of people who have followed her and converted to being a member of the Arya order. There's no way anyone could doubt her since she performed the miracle live. Arya Saintus, Murdy. Although it was laughable that she had aphasia after she was rescued from a dungeon. She had managed to learn the language that was used on Earth within a few days. Goddess Arya, the goddess of land and foresight in the world of Alphen. She that had introduced herself as a priest that serves Arya. Demonstrated numerous miracles. And she doesn't just have that miraculous healing ability. She's also able to reveal Arya's foresight through divine revelation, which was truly unbelievable. Because of her ability to predict the time and place where a dungeon would occur. People were able to occupy 5 5-star dungeons and 2 6-star dungeons within a single week. But there was a condition for borrowing her ability. That was the establishment of the Paladin Squad that serves Goddess Arya. How is it going with the Paladin Squad? There are a lot of applicants as well. It's worrying as there are a lot of awakened within our guild that are requesting to transfer over. There's nothing we can do. If we can't stop them, then we need to make use of them as much as we can. In any case, that woman is currently the best awakened, Murdinim. Oh. Murdy. Unscrayed ability. Warang Guild. Ardal Guild. Ardal Guild. Press conference. Boss. Please calm down. If this goes on, we'll really be in big trouble. Did you ask how Li Yonhee died? She tried to kill me. And, as you can see, she failed to do so. You guys have the nerve to frame me as the murderer. If you mess with me, I don't care who you are, I won't leave you be. Got it? Minchan, let's go. Yais, sir. Boss, is what you said true? That they had tried to kill you? It's the truth. Then, could it be that? Yes, I killed her. And the perpetrator behind this is the President of Warang Guild. What are you so surprised about? That I killed that woman? Or that Warang Guild tried to assassinate me? Even though his opponent tried to kill him. For him to be so calm after killing a person. Well, in any case, it turned out well since I was able to get rid of Li Yonhee, who was in our way. Even so, I'm worried about what's going to happen. I wonder what the public opinion will be like with the Warang Guild trying to manipulate the press. Minchan. Do you know what the hardest thing to deal with for guys who do things behind the scenes is? Sorry? It's when people create trouble. In the open. They'd then have a major headache. Because it'd be hard for them to conspire secretly. Was that why? He changed the atmosphere from why did Kong Wu Jin aid and abet in the death of Li Yonhee? 2. Is Warang really the perpetrator behind the attempted assassination of Kong Wu Jin? Since there's no way to prove things that happen in the dungeon. To think he'd act after making all those calculations. As expected of our boss. How should we take care of the aftermath then? Why should I be doing that? That's your job. What? Director Young, you should put in some effort too. If your salary isn't enough, then increase it yourself. At least he has some conscience left. 2. Wow, it's Kong Wu Jin. D. What's this? Boss, come over and say hi. The residents that came from the shelter would like to thank you. Thank you. Really, thank you for protecting our homes. I'll cheer for you no matter what. Appa, you're so cool. Thank you. Eve lived in this neighborhood for 70 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. A juicy, thank you. Thank you, too. Well, things like this aren't all that bad. Whoa-off. Hooray, Kong Wu Jin. Kong Wu Jin. Whoa. He's someone I really can't figure out. He's definitely not your average person. And now he's the hero that protected the city. Kong Wu Jin. Kong Wu Jin. Whoa-off. President. President. Are you awake? Kong Wu Jin, that ing bastard. President. How are you feeling? Crazy bastard. What a ing joke. How dare you try to pull tricks right in front of me? Ignorant bastard. I'll do whatever it takes to kill you. 000. America, Manhattan. Titan Guild Headquarters Aria Order. Solar. DSLR. Saintus, the Guildmaster is here. I pay my respects to the Saintus. Is the establishment of the Paladin Squad going well? Yes, we have a lot of applicants, so it's progressing smoothly. The goddess will be happy about this. The Paladin Squad will be the heroes of the holy war that save Alphen, while lead them and get Alphen back. It'll be to zero late once their main forces start to invade us. And Earth will face a great disaster like Alphen did. Alphen and Earth. The holy war in order to protect both worlds. Although what's happening is very hard to believe. If this is the truth, then this is no longer something that can be resolved with our guild alone. We'll need people from all over the world to work with us. I have one more thing to tell you. Eve found the person that was mentioned in the revelation you told about earlier. You finally found the person. This person is? Why is this person on Earth? What's the matter? Is there a problem? The immortal necromancer of slaughter. To think that Kong Wujin would be the messiah of the revelation. Manhua. Registration 192348. Name. Ability. Ratin. Sungu, get the car. Hyungnim, you still have 2 days before you need to report to the police station. Why do I need to go there? Where are you going then? Don't tell me. Let's go to the Warang Guild. What? It'll settle things nicely. Why do you guys look so uneasy? Boss. Please leave this matter. No need to make things troublesome. If I go, then. Oh, it's no trouble for me at all. All right then. Is there anything I can do to help? There is. Please allow me to hire more employees. If we want to resolve the incident this time round, we'll need to hire a lawyer. And we'll need to hire more support staff as well. Hiring more employees. If bloodstones continue to pile up on Earth, then it won't be monsters of Alphen appearing, but minions of Tronet. While I say they're minions, they're actually the 72 captains directly under Tronet. Each of them are dangerous, and too much for one person to fight. Even with my followers in the world of Alphen and my undead army. And the Alphen Alliance's help. We were only barely to be on par with Tronet's forces. But I only have the 4 of them following him. And Hong Sungu is the only awakened among them, so there's not much to say. What's the matter, Hyungnim? His only strength is that he has a pure soul. Boss? What should we do about hiring more people? All right. As you hire people, hire more awakened as well. And Sungu. Follow me. Zero. Hoo. Ogres aren't that strong. Hyungnim. I think I've gotten stronger. Look at this. Eve already gathered this much. LV7 Hong Sungu. He respects you even though he's scared of you. Likes you and hates you at the same time. Class, Combat Magician. Ability, Fireball. Note, he's at the level of a master at gathering bloodstones. Hey, Sungu. Stop gathering bloodstones and come over here. Did you call for me? Sungu, how strong do you want to become? Sorry? I'm sure you have a goal, don't you? Do you want to keep gathering bloodstones under me for a whole year? Fat Hat's right. My dream was to become a high-ranking flame magician originally. How did I end up? As an errand director. 1. Driving. 2. Carry belongings. 3. Gathering bloodstones. 4. Booking dungeons. Are you satisfied with how things are? No, Hyungnim. When I awakened, my dream was to become a high-ranking flame magician. I'll do anything if it's possible for me to get stronger. Even if it's so tiring that you feel like you want to die? Yes, no matter what. I see. Let's start from now then. Sorry? 1 month. I'll get you to a rank in a month. Just how? Did things become like this? I'll get you to a rank in a month. Is that even possible? Arg. Cook. Kiki. I can't afford to fool around. I'll die if I get hit. Kiki. You'll need to use a skill after putting some distance between us. Take this. I got it. Kook. Kiki, kikiki. Kook. IIT hurts. If I give up for even a second, then. Get up. How long are you going to stay down for? In the first place, did you think you could kill my skeleton soldier with your fireball? TSK, how can you let your guard down just because you hit it once? If you want to live, then you must resolve your heart to get stronger. Do you think monsters will always just be in dungeons? Imagine it. Dungeons breaking all over the subway stations on Earth at the same time. 6 billion humans? I guarantee you that it wouldn't even take them 3 days to have the population. What kind of nonsense are you saying? If that happened, I'd be busy protecting my family. I wouldn't have time to watch out for you. You must learn to survive by yourself. And if you want to protect your family as well, make sure you aren't weak from now on. Cook. 11. Hyungnam, please train me again. That's right, that's what you should do. Chungbok, rest stop. Yawn. Are you tired? How can I not be tired after training like crazy for 3 days? Eve taken away your fatigue with my skill. If you feel like sleeping, then that's just your mind being weak and wanting to rest. Hypnotize yourself or do whatever it takes to overcome your desire to sleep. All right. Her blessing has saved numerous lives. It's truly. She's done. She looks really similar to someone I know. Even her actions are similar. Who are you talking about? Whoa, she's really pretty. It's like she's an elf. She isn't an elf. You can tell by her ears. Is the Saintess of Aria, Mare des Miracles. What? That's really Murdy? Why is she here? Ardell Guild. You're back? Help me find flight tickets to America. Ah, how did you know? You're talking about the invitation that the consortium sent, right? The consortium? A while ago, the Titan Guild saved someone from a dungeon. It's the saintess known as Murdy. Her absurd abilities have become a great issue recently. In any case, regarding that matter, the Titan Guild has invited all the guilds in the world to the consortium. Weren't you talking about that? Whatever it is, get me a flight ticket. I thought he'd find it troublesome. What just happened? Ah, and boss. These are the skill books and strengthening stones that you asked for previously. Oh, they came at the perfect time. I'll get Sungu to learn all of those tomorrow. But it's less than what I asked for? Yes, because we've used up most of our guild funds recently, we're a little short on funds right now. Strengthening stones and skill books are expensive to begin with after all. Are there any dungeons around that have been reset? They're always there, but, unless we're lucky. It won't be easy for new guilds like ours to claim those dungeons, compared to the large guilds. What about 6-star dungeons that are about to explode? There's one request from the Ministry of Defense, but just what kind of place is it for you to be stuttering like that? It's in Pyongyang. What? North Korea? President. Eve made a mistake. Please forgive me just this once. Please spare my life. What did you just say? You're expecting forgiveness despite having run away with your tail between your legs? Sob. I'm truly sorry. So, please. You bastard. Seek forgiveness from our people instead. Get rid of this trash. It seems like it's no longer something that our republic can resolve on its own. Commander, what happened to our request to South Korea? I have great news for you, my president. What is it? Is that true? Looks like you'll finally get to meet him. South Korea's greatest hero, Kong Woo-jin. The Democratic People's Republic of Korea, DPRK. The Supreme Leader. Kim Jong-un. Awakened General Affairs Bureau. Pyongyang. To think we'd really be going there. You're going to avoid going to the military by killing Kim Jong-un? That's right, let's go. Let's unite Korea. Hyungnim, Hyungnim. Please calm down. Top secret. Woo Jin-si. It's an honor to meet you again. I'll be guiding you to Pyongyang. Cheels. Cider. D. Well, I prefer someone I'm familiar with as well. Pyeongsan. Kumcheon. 500 m. Pyongyang. 135 kilometers. I thought we'd be going through of military processes since we'll be going to military facilities, but it's pretty laid back. The developed areas in North Korea are heavily restricted. Other than those areas, it'd be like seeing what our country was like in the 70s. It's actually not an exaggeration to say that the subway stations are the best in North Korea. Why weren't they able to control such a small area and now feel the need to request help? Are there no awakened in North Korea? There are actually relatively far fewer awakened in North Korea. That's why it's not easy to form a team that only has a rank hunters. Moreover, North Korea's awakened have a high mortality rate. I see. It's the same thing, whether they die in the dungeon or get shot while trying to run away. Up until now, they've been able to survive somehow with the help of China. But this time round, North Korea tried to challenge the dungeon by themselves and failed. So, China is trying to use this incident as an example by choosing to stand by and do nothing. As the situation becomes more urgent for North Korea, they've put out a recruitment notice for people across the world to raid this dungeon. I can understand why they did it. From North Korea's perspective, they wouldn't want to give the enormous amount of bloodstones that come out of high-ranking dungeons. That's right. Whatever it is, let's get this over with quickly and leave. Please keep to the 15-day limit that was promised initially. Yes, well, definitely try that promise. The condition that Woo Jin-si suggested. To be able to raid the dungeon freely within 15 days after the first clear. Although the negotiations with North Korea will only start after we reach North Korea tomorrow. When taking into consideration that we'll be doing the first clear of the dungeon for them, it's a far less significant request. I'm sure we'll have no problems with it. But that's based on the assumption that we clear the dungeon successfully. If we fail, then Woo Jin-si will inevitably die. And we'll have to be responsible for the immense financial losses that'll be incurred by North Korea. In the end, the relationship between the South and the North might face the worst-case scenario. Woo Jin-si, everything's depending on how you do. We've arrived. The meeting location will be the Kumsusan Palace of the Sun. The building looks pretty grand. What's with these tanks? The Palace of the Sun is something like a symbol of North Korea. The raiding location, Hwangmyeon Station, is right under the vicinity of the Palace of the Sun. Which is why we must prevent a dungeon break from happening no matter what. Comrade, please follow us. They're pretty late. Woo Jin-si, aren't you nervous? Not at all. Playing psychological warfare by pressuring the guests you've requested is a typical type of political play by politicians. National Defense Committee's first committee president is entering. Nice to meet you, comrade. Eve heard a lot about you. What's with this pig? Yeah, nice to meet ya. Comrade, that's the president. Please be careful of what you say. Nice to meet ya, Jong-un. V. What the hell is he doing? Sure, he was crazy when he beat the shit out of the Warang Guild president. But I figured anyone with a tiny bit of common sense would be careful with how they behave here. ING bastard, how dare you try to fool around in this place? I won't let you go easily. We're done for. I was simply watching my words since you asked. Why are you getting angry? To hell with the dungeon, we're going to be dying here. You sure are a spirited one. Befitting of the top hero of the South. Alright then, let's talk more while we take a seat. Did we survive? Let's get down to business quickly. Since I'd like to enter the dungeon right away. That ING arrogant bastard. Ha, what a refreshing attitude. I heard beforehand about the terms you wanted. For 15 days after clearing the dungeon, you want to be able to use it as you please and be guaranteed all of the loot inside, right? It's definitely not a bad condition for our republic. If you can clear it successfully, then we'll keep our promise. There's no need to wait any further then. Let's get started right away. Ha ha. Comrade, you sure are an impatient one. Please leave a photo of yourself before you go. My heart was struck with so much fear, I thought I was going to die. Don't you know that this is Pyongyang? Please watch how you behave here. But that was me being careful, though? What? Nice to meet you, comrade. Eve heard a lot about you. Should I just kill him? Wouldn't I get an honorable discharge just for doing that? Let's become strong by working as one. I'll be going in now. See you in a few days. Woojinsi, I hope you return safely. Seriously, this doesn't feel good? That's correct. Wouldn't it be great if we had a super awaken like him amongst our people? President, do you think that he'll succeed? I'm sure he'll succeed. Hang in there, Comrade Kong Woojin. What was that? What's with that eerie energy? Is that the presence of a monster? So this is Tronet's colony. It stinks. Whose colony is this? No idea. I just need to kill whichever of the 72 captains come out. Karak. I guess the fight's now officially a matter of numbers. Karak. Vijik. One of Tronet's lower-ranked monsters. It's intimidating with its claws that are as sharp as swords, and has a habit of traveling in groups of 10s. Rock, go forth. Go. Karak. Skeleton soldier, skeleton magician summon. Kiki. Skeleton soldier summon. You can offer up monster corpses and summon up to 40 skeleton soldiers. Summon limit 40 out of 250. Skeleton magician summon. You can offer up monster corpses and summon up to 10 skeleton magicians. Summon limit 50/250. If we're talking about numbers, I won't lose out either. Kek. Those guys. Kek. Lancer. One of Tronet's lower-ranked monsters. It spits out thorn-like tentacles from its mouth. There's even a Rocktoe here. Rocktoe. A monster that possesses great magic resistance and defense power. Its huge body itself is intimidating. Rock, you'll be in charge of keeping that guy busy. My soldiers, prepare for battle. Warrior's Weapon. LV50 benefits released. Shapeshift Axe. Charge. Go to sleep. Zero zero. Rakto, this guy's pretty tough, so most attacks won't work on it. In times like this, it's such a pity that I can't summon a Death Knight or Lich. Well, I do have the warrior class attack skills instead of that. In dungeon time, 12 days later. That should be the core of the colony. It's a hatchery, huh? Master, it looks like it's still incomplete. Yeah, but I don't see the master of the colony around. I'm curious as to who it is. Let's end things now. Corpse Resurrection. Resurrection skill. You're able to control corpses. Corpses can only use 50 of their original strength. They can only follow simple commands. Mana consumed, 1. Go forth. Explode. Corpse explosion. Corpses or controlled corpses within a 10-meter radius of the user can be exploded by the user. D. Seven, a return stone. Ha! What's that? A dimension fragment? Return stone dimension fragment. Dimension fragment. A mysterious fragment that manifests a material world. It's used as a material to manifest the dimension territory. A material that manifests the dimension territory? BB, do you know what dimension territory is? Pardon? Eve never heard of it. Since even BB doesn't know about it, I won't be able to get any answers even if I think about it. I guess ITLL probably come in use one day if. At that time, Kim Jong-jian's secret hobby room. Shift a little to the left. No, a little to the right. Yeah, now it's looking great. Just look at how imposing we are. President, what should we do with this picture frame? Throw it away. Come on in. I have news that would make you happy, President. Kong Wujin has already cleared Gwangneon Station. What? Are you serious? Bring him to me quickly. I must treat the hero that saved Pyongyang to a magnificent meal. And who knows? Kong Wujin might be touched by our gesture and become a part of our republic. Am I right? Democratic People's Republic of Korea Superpower Squad Commander Lee Pyongwon. That ING bastard. Succeeded in the raid in just 3 days? TCH. This is crazy. He's crazy. Think he cleared a 6-star dungeon by himself. Isn't there this awakened named Murdy in America? Contact headquarters immediately. They look like foreign reporters. Woodgency. I knew you'd succeed. Thank you for your hard work. Well, didn't we come because we knew I'd succeed? That's true, of course, but it's such a big surprise that you'd be able to succeed like this. Where's the negotiation team? Are they here? Yes, both the South and the North are just waiting desperately for the results of the raid. What's there to worry about? Now that I'm here, ITLL be 100 successful. It'd probably be better that I don't tell him that the negotiation team thought there was a 70 chance of him failing. I trust that the negotiation team will do a good job, then. I'm going back into the dungeon again. What? Woodgency. Rest for a bit. He's headed off already, looks like he'll have to submit the report. P. Comrade. Where did Comrade Kong Woojin go? He just went back in again. Oh no! Something terrible has happened. At the same time, Kim Jong-un. Make sure to prepare a grand one so that we don't lose out to South Korea. 14 days later. Auto hunting is pretty decent. Level up. You've become level 60. Warrior class benefits have been released. Shapeshift bow. Warrior's weapon. Skill. You've learnt archery, random shots, and rapid fire. You've learnt Warrior's patience. It's a skill that allows you to endure pain. The benefit has been released. I'm finally level 60. A bow. Achievement store, purchase skill bone arrow. Let's give this a try. It's got a further range than the bone spear, and it's faster. This is pretty decent. After the warrior benefits were released, it's now time to summon that fellow. Come on out, goblin. Kiki. I can finally hear your voice, master. It's been a while, master. LV1 Shadow Spirit. Household, Goblin. You can summon a spirit that can live off a host using shadows. It's able to read the emotions of the host, share information, and control the host if it's a corpse. It's able to have more power than the original being when the corpse is revived. Shadow count, 1, increase of corpse abilities, 10. Required domination power, 1, 99 loyalty, 99 trust. As usual, it feels disgusting seeing you. If you dislike me that much, just give me a new body or something. Well, it'd be best if it's your body. This punk. Stop with your nonsense. I'll summon you when I need you, go back to using your shadow. Kiki. I'll do that, then. What a creepy fellow. Looks like everything's settled down there. If I hurry up, I might be able to make another dungeon run for today. Why are you out here? Woodgency. Please, I beg of you. Ha? What's the matter? Please just rest for an hour before going back in. It's pointless unless you, the protagonist, are there. Ah, that again? A few days ago, before the dungeon raid. The raid this time around has been largely publicized as the cooperation efforts of both the South and the North. Well, need you to come along. To whom? You guys deal with the politics. I'm going back in again. Woodgency? And before the next dungeon raid. Woodgency, you must come together with me today. Yeah, I'm not going. And now. The atmosphere is pretty bad now. Please think of your country and rest before raiding again. If you don't come with again, I don't know what kind of problem will arise. Ah, seriously. Ma. Felder. Ini mas. How boring. Now that we're done here, I can go, right? Ah, Woodgency. Thank you for coming here. Comrade. Please write your name before leaving. My name? You're the strongest superhuman in South Korea. It'd be an honor for me to get your autograph before you leave. Kong. I see. Keep up the good work, then. Thank you, comrade. Something's off. Goblin, do you see that pig over there? Good job. Kong Woojin. Yes, I see him, master. Go stick to him and report everything to me later. Kiki, at your command. Commander, we're ready. What should we do? Should we go for him? Execute it as secretly as you can. ING bastard. How dare you look down on North Korea? Yeah, nice to meet ya. You sure are a spirited one. Befitting of the top hero of the South. And who knows? Kang Woo-jin might be touched by our gesture and become a part of our republic. This is all for the sake of the president, who had made a poor judgment call due to getting slightly confused. For the foundation of a strong and prosperous country. Let's become strong by working as one. Are you going back in? This will be the last one. Best of luck to you. Thanks. He went in. Hurry up before the barrier disappears. Underground. To Gwangmyeong Station. Comrade. Comrade. Why did you follow me? I have an urgent message from the president. What is it? He says, thanks for everything, comrade from South Korea. The barrier isn't going away. Did he escape immediate death? But, even if he didn't die, he would have been fatally wounded. It's only a matter of time before he falls prey to monsters. Give up and rest in peace already. This operation is bound to succeed. 2 days after Kang Woo-jin entered the dungeon. South Korean and North Korean negotiators. Is Kang Woo-jin not back yet? Yes, there has been no response from the barrier. Well, that puts us in a tough spot. It has already been 1 day past the exclusive period that was promised by Kang Woo-jin. I wonder what kind of compensation the North will demand for this. Something's wrong. Kang Woo-jin's last dungeon raid time is 1 day and 17 hours. By now, he should have gotten out. But there can be unpredictable situations in dungeons, right? This is? Right after Kang Woo-jin entered the dungeon. A foreign reporter at the scene took a picture since he followed the North Korean troops. We must investigate immediately and protest to the north. Lieutenant Choi Hae-sol, do you not treasure your life? Pardon? This is Pyongyang. If we rush into picking a fight with them based purely on a small doubt, then there'll be no guarantee for our safety. But we can't just stay still. Lieutenant Choi Hae-sol. Please be careful about what you say from now on. They may be eavesdropping on our conversation right now. And we're not sure if he's dead or alive yet, are we? Let's wait for now. Lu Mondo. N. Who are these bastards? What kind of fool caused this kind of trouble? We're looking into it right now. Find out who they are. And bring them to me. 3 days after Kang Woo-jin went into the dungeon. It's been 3 days since Woo-jin entered the dungeon. I hope he's safe. Wait, was there just a reaction? Oh. You're right. The barrier. The barrier is gone. Hoo. 0. You all want to die, don't you? That's it, isn't it? Tell the pig bastard to come out. If he doesn't appear, I'll go to him. Stop right there. If you don't stop, I'll shoot you. I survived the bombing. What do you think you're going to do with a gun? Ah. Geez, you're so reckless. Summon Monster Vivi's skill, the Curse of Sleep, has been activated. What are you going to do if you get sued after killing them? Don't get in my way. ING bastard, you sure have got a lot of energy. Do you think the Republic is weak? We shouldn't have let the South Korean bastards enter Pyongyang. I knew it would end up like this. Are they the awakened unit of North Korea? Some of them seem pretty strong. LV-62 Lee Seokjil. LV-54 Hwang Hae-soo. LV-57 Oh Myung-hwan. Skill Phantom Spear has been activated. Kuga. Well, no matter how strong they are, they're only a rank at best. Goblin's energy is over there. Stop, please. Were you an awakened? LV-11 Choi Hae-sol. Class, Tamer. Remarks, a person of high loyalty and pride. She's a Frank that's barely better than a normal person. Yet she got out of Vivi's curse? What great mental fortitude. Woojinsi, please stop. We can still fix the situation if you stop now. Why do we need to fix the situation? The one who needs to fix the situation is the pig bastard who backstabbed me. Step aside. Backstab? Then, as expected, the North Korean agent tried to assassinate Woojinsi. Even so, this isn't right, you have to put up with it. At this rate, there may really be a war. Please think of our country. You sure talk a lot. If you don't want to die, get out of my way. If you must get past me, then just kill me. If you really must go, then you'll have to kill me first. TSK, there's no helping it then. Since you're trying to stop me to this extent. Great choice, Woojinsi. You really decided on the re. Kiok. 8. I won't kill you. Just stay down until it's all over. E. Skill Spirit Armor is being activated. He's hiding very well. 7. N. Hey, Jong-un. Can you hear me? Why don't we have a talk? Chief, there is no need for you to worry. This is a bunker that can withstand any bomb, so please relax. 00. Heek. Then what is that? The iron door. Yuwa. Go. Summoning Dulso with metal as the medium. Now, should we talk? You dare try to kill me? Comrade. Eve never tried to do that. Ah, so you're going to pretend you don't know anything about it now? Even so, I have my own ways of getting what I want to know. Goblin. Now, then, should we have a look at Kim Jong-jian's secret life? HM? What, he really didn't. Master made another mistake, Naya. Handle things properly then, Naya. Jong-un. Yais. You really didn't try to kill me, right? Of course. I would never stab you in the back. Look at how Master's attitude changed completely. Then find out which was behind the suicide bomb. Or else, you will die in their stead. To promise you, comrade. I will definitely find out who was behind this and punish them to serve as a warning to others. Alright, then I'll apologize for assuming things without proper investigation first. It's nothing. I was unable to keep my subordinate in line. Comrade Kong Woo-jin understood my sincerity. Anyways. A devoted fan had been made without my knowing. Who knew that Kim Jong-un was an awakener fanatic? He's collected a whole bunch of artifacts that he wouldn't be able to use too. Is it his personal museum? Then I'll think of these as presents and take them graciously, comrade. It was around here, according to Goblin's memory. Please stop. What, you followed pretty quickly, huh? Was it too weak? This is wrong. Please stop now. Stop what? I'm already done. No way. He's already done the deed. Dead end. Kim Jong-un is dead. It's all over. A war will begin. He's not dead yet, that Kim Jong-un. Rambling on about a war. Then you're planning on killing him now. Please hold back. I will give you my life if you are still angry. So, please. You'll give me your life? Are you being sincere? If I can prevent Korea from becoming a war zone, then giving up my life is nothing. This is interesting. She's not lying. Her soul isn't pure like Sunggu or Jaiwan's. But it's my first time seeing someone with a soul fired up like that on Earth. Is her conviction fired by sincerity? Commander Choi Hae-sol. Yes. It's a waste to kill you, so discharge from military. Pardon? I didn't hear you correctly? Get discharged from the military and work for me. I'll let Jong-un live. What are you saying all of a sudden? You said you'd give up your life, didn't you? Doesn't that mean you'll do whatever it takes? They'll have to give up on the military path that Eve been walking up until now? I would do that without hesitation as long as I can prevent war, but why? Or, should I just kill the pig? Please wait a moment. Woojinsi. No, President. 3 days later. Kim Jong-un captured Ri Pyongyang and all his conspirators. And from among them, there were also those who had no fault, as usual. Kwarg. Arg. You bitch, you really are something. Chief Comrade, I really do not know, I really have no idea about this. You reactionary bitch. Are you still lying? You didn't stop just at sneaking up on Kong Woojin, comrade, but also dared to steal the treasures that were collected through the people's blood and sweat? I really do not know what happened to the treasures. I am sure that all of this is that bastard Kong Woojin scheme. You still have not come to your senses. Beat this bastard continuously until he remembers. Kwarg. Who knew that there would be a reactionary this close to me? I would have been in big trouble if it were not for Comrade Kong Woojin. Fua, we're finally on our country's land. Come Tran. Why the fuss? You wouldn't know how nervous I was during the 3 days you were taking a relaxing break, the declaration of martial law and the sound of gunshots every night, geez. Well, everything turned out well, so isn't it fine? Since I leveled up and filled up my inventory. And even found a new employee to boss around. Come Trup. The job regarding North Korea was a success. So, next is America. I'm looking forward to it. Just what will be waiting for me this time. Yes, if we're to combine all the news that we've heard up until now. The leading suspect behind the recent coup was Commander Ri, the commander of North Korea's supernatural unit. What do you think of this? Ardal Guild. Yes, Awakener's abilities are just like a double-edged sword. Those who have exceeded the limits of human beings have the role of protecting the country against monsters. However, society becomes weaker to crimes that they commit. If it wasn't for President Kong Woojin, Mr. Kim's regime might have ended with this coup d'etat. What do you think about this? It is even more dangerous for a new and radical person to take control of North Korea's administration. The contribution that President Kong Woojin has made in regards to the relationship between the North and South is really amazing. So with this, there are plans for him to receive an award from our country's president. I understand exactly what's happening. That's all 100 bullshit. You all know our president's attitude, right? There's no way that things could have ended without any bad news like that. By any chance, might our president have threatened Kim Jong-un? To make it seem like President figured everything out if Kim Jong-un didn't want to die? They said that Commander Ri stole all the artifacts. But doesn't it seem like President took them for some reason? He really might have. Hey, just because President thinks that he's the best doesn't mean that he would steal things. Isn't it that he just doesn't care about anything rather than thinking that he's the best? This is something that happened when I first met Hyungnam. I had formed a party with some other people right before entering a dungeon holiday. Ko. So he took everything from Kim Jong-un's treasure storage too. Geez, you really can't just trust the media. You never know, President might already have killed Kim Jong-un too. Hey, as if. It's whatever about stealing, but that's really just nonsense. Sun Hunsi, your jokes are over the top too. To be honest, before we made the guild, Hyungnam said let's go to kill Kim Jong-un. Holy crap, look at this, look at this. Eve gotten goosebumps on my arms. Wow. But that's only because President was angry after he got the notice of enlistment to the military. Wow, just because of that? Is he some kind of psychopath? I wasn't going to say this. But when I sold phones back in the day. Click. Have you all been well? Come true. President. What are you so surprised for? Were you guys talking shit about me or something? Ha, ha, ha. There's no way we would be. Good work, everyone. Damn, that hits the spot. Everyone eat up. You guys should eat a lot to be able to work. Good work, President. Let me pour you a cup. All right. Come true. President. Will you really not go to the Blue House? Why do you keep asking? I told you I want. Do I need to go if the president calls, and leave if he says so too? Even so. Whatever. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go and get that damned war. No. I shall send them a respectful refusal. Ha ha ha. 7:12 p.m. Missed calls, 27. Unread messages, 128. Ha. You have a lot on your shoulders, General Director. Come true. How will I deal? President. Do you know who's more famous than you nowadays? It's a girl called Melody, and she's a saintess of Aria. I'm not sure if this is fake or not. But the video is really charming. It's not fake, it's real. Pardon? How do you know, President? Come true. Ha? She's someone I used to know. Pardon? This person is someone who was found in a dungeon. She's an awakener beyond rank. Are you saying that you know this person? Reader. There's a planet called Alphen. Planet? Did President have an interest in astronomy too? 5 years ago, while I was missing, the place I had been summoned to was a planet called Alphen. It took me ages to understand this because it's such a high-level joke, President. It's not a joke, so shut the up. Yes. Anyways, Alphen was a place that wasn't filled with just humans, but monsters and demi-humans too. I went through lonely struggles trying to survive there for 20 years. I was able to return to Earth eventually. But only 5 years had passed here. It's just like how time passes in a dungeon, that's right. And dungeons appeared on Earth just like on Alphen. Another world, if that's the case, then President's otherworldly strength makes sense. And the reason that he was so comfortable with treating others badly, then can I call you Minchan from now on? If we take that into consideration, then he's 44 years old, isn't he? Anyways, I got to know Melody there. Though I don't know how she came Earth. Come Trun. Well, they'll be able to find out if I ask her when I get there. Hyungnam. Is it okay for you to tell us something like this? Why? Do I need to hide it? Why are you making such a fuss when there are dungeons and even a saintess? Then what relationship did you have with the saintess there? Ah, with Melody? Something like friends. Necromancer of slaughter, immortal. He is coming. 5 years ago. Planet Alphen. We will arrive very soon, Miss Melody. 00. Admiral, will it really be alright for us to go there? Isn't that place the land of death, a location that you cannot come back out of alive once entered? That is correct. However, it is the only way that we can survive. If things continue like this, we will all be massacred by Tronet's pursuit. Admiral. I can see something up ahead. Have we finally arrived at Ardal? All warriors. We'll be arriving in Ardal very soon. Let's give our all to Admiral. Geez, this is annoying. Dear Goddess. Damned dogs of the Unification dare to crawl in here? Isn't it too much of an effort just trying to commit suicide? Why have you given such a trial? President. Please stop hitting me. I just sold a phone for a bit over its price. It hurts. Sob. Should I have just killed him that time? Hyungnim. I'm worried because it sometimes seems like you're too indifferent to mass communication and the surrounding situations. Including the thing with Sung Hunsi as well as with Lee Sango from Warang, what's the point of being aware? Just get used to it. Even so, you need to think about the legal problems and being socially isolated internationally as well, President. Nothing good can come of making enemies, is there? Making enemies, HM? Well, I tried that back then too. I was wary of the country and also paid attention to how others looked at me because I cared about public sentiment. But think about it. How far do you think you'll get by being like that? Pardon? Calamity. A time where all dungeons on Earth burst all in one go will come soon. 3, 5. 3. 4. K1. A disaster that cannot be compared to the dungeon shock 5 years ago will happen. Will countries and laws still remain in a situation like that? Rhea. Even if the dungeons break, the military will be able to block it. They'll be able to block the 6-star monsters. But what about stronger ones? What? Let's say that a 6-star monster is on the same level as a pet dog you have. Then tigers, lions, and carnivorous elephants will start to pour out. Even a dragon will make its appearance. The firearms that we have currently are absolutely useless even if we just have specters flying around. What will you stop them with? Nuclear weapons? That's exactly what suicide is. The world will collapse and the fence that we call countries will lose its meaning. Ethics will disappear and the only thing that will remain is the desire to survive. Even so, I'm sure that people will unite to fight against them. Yeah, there were humans like that too. Reader. Warriors, kings, holy knights and their saintesses, and even the knights from allied kingdoms. It's all useless. Everyone will just try to handle more and more and end up collapsing. Eventually, there'll be a division and they'll turn their backs on you because they've fallen to the other's temptation. Then what do? We can't just sit here and do no. That's why we're preparing now. We just need a hero in a time of calamity, right? AE. Come true. What we need is a powerful leader. Being careful because of other people's gazes? The articles dissing me? Police. Investigation summons? All of that is useless. Rather, I need to show them more. Just how ignorant and cruel I can be. The hero who saved North Korea from danger. Establishment of the North and Seoul Awakeners Union and the highest contributor Kang Woo-jin. AA rank awakener Kong Woojin, the dungeon closer. All eyes on him. Special investigation, there will be no dungeon breaks as long as we have Kong Woojin. ING hell. Shit. Does this even make sense? How could something as shitty as this happen? They're treating this insurgent like a hero? Is this even a country? Ha, yeah, Korea's doing real well. What is this President Kim doing? Recent calls. XXX, he's saying that hell cut ties and survive through this one, huh? But I have a plan for everything. F. Let's see if you'll keep ignoring my calls even after seeing this. 821. 00. SJ Group President Kim Ho-jong. Incoming call. So we can die together. I'll get rid of these documents if you just listen to one favor. Is it? Kong Woojin, you chose the worst opponent you ever could have. I'm aware that you work with people in the Middle East as well. Please connect me with them. And 1 week later. Day of departure. Korea International /Aoria International Airport. He. Are you that happy? You can't stop grinning. Of course, Hyungnim. Awakener ID. Awakener 112345B236456. ID number. Name. Hong Sungu. Rank. Brank. Imma Brank. I wanted to go to America after you at least got to a rank. What a shame. Even this is a lot, Hyungnim. This is all thanks to your teachings. Though I died and came back to life a whole lot of times during 1 week. Don't go into 4-star dungeons alone just because you're excited. And take this. Thighs is? Isn't this a return portal marble? Yeah, don't act up and die. Get out of there right away if it's dangerous. Hyungnim. You got something that costs well over 10 billion just for me. You've finally gotten quite useful, so it'd be a shame if you died. Do you know just how much money I've used on you so far? If you die now, you'll just be another skeleton soldier. Am I right in saying that he has a kind heart? Ah, yes. Receiving. What am I to Hyungnim? Pardon? Yes. I'll do that. Thank you for telling me. Why? Who is it? It's a call from the Ministry of Defense. They've received some terrorism intel. Terrorism? They're saying that it seems like they're aiming for you, President. Me? Why would they go for me? That, I wonder. So I can't go to America? It is impossible for you to board a plane before the Ministry of Defense comes up with a plan. Such a thing happened and the consortium is tomorrow. What should I do? Starbird. There's a time when even President Kong, who's the talk of the country, is in such a situation. It seems like we're headed for the same place. Ah, that person? So won't you come with me in my private jet? Ardell Guild's President Kong Woojin. What, who is that old man? RD Coffee. Do you not know? He's the chief of the guild that is run by one of the largest companies in Korea, KH Group. And one of the 10 rank awakeners in South Korea. Baek Jong-do. How about it? Will you go with me? Well, they'll gladly accept your offer if you're not worried about terrorists. Why would some mere terrorists scare the mighty Baek Jong-do? Alright, then. Then let's become mates first. Neelor. Mates? Well, they'll gladly accept your offer if you're not worried about terrorists. Why would some mere terrorists scare the mighty Baek Jong-do? Alright, then. Then let's become mates first. 20. What is this old man saying? Ah, the thing with mates is. No way, you Are you saying that you don't know that famous drama? Drama? It's a popular term that's used in a trending drama these days. Ah, I thought you were trying to fight me or something. Oh haha. This won't do. There's a lot of time until we get to America, so let's watch dramas together. Well, I guess I won't be bored on the trip. Now, let's hurry on our way. Who knew President Baek Jong-do would have such a hobby? I heard that he's hella rich, but he feels more like the guy next door. Well, we've somehow found a way to get to America. 20 hours later. Arrival. Baekhyun, I was able to get here thanks to you. So thank you. Hey, Lil Bro Kong. You're saying unnecessary words. What did I say we are? Yeah. We're mates. Mates share everything with each other. For them. What are those Asians doing? It must be their country's way of greeting each other. A few hours prior, in Baek Jong-do's media room. Red light, green light. Kwargarg. Oh, huh. They'll all die at this rate. Oh haha. Atra. Nice to meet you. I am Richard Choi, your guide from Titan Guild. I will take you safely to your hotel. TSK, you already need to leave. It's a shame, how about we go for a drink after you rest for a little bit? Ah, sounds good. Then I'll see you later, Lil Bro, see you later, Baekhyun. President, do you like President Baek? It seemed like you two got along quite well. Haha, he's a fun person. And he's around my age too. President Baek Jong-do is turning 42 this year. Ah, right. You said that you lived for 20 years in Alphen. Yeah, it was a hellish time. President Baek Jong-do might not have had such a different life as a third-generation child of a conglomerate. President, how was President Kong Woo-jin from close up? Pfft, he's definitely not any ordinary guy. He didn't seem to be flustered or surprised at all even when hearing about potential terrorism and speaking with me. Might it be confidence in his skills? Well, that might play a part. But it feels like there's something more, that confidence and relaxation cannot be explained with youthful spirit alone. I'm becoming more interested in President Kong Woo-jin. It seems like you like him quite a lot. Fufu, of course I do. More than anything, we have the same taste in dramas. Harton. Please rest well. The consortium is during lunch tomorrow, so we will prepare a car to pick you up at 11. All right. Come out right away after washing up. We're going to go drinking. Yes, President. Damn, I want to rest a little on a day like this, purr. But he's going drinking as soon as we get off a 20-hour flight? WWHWH. Should I get a move on? Forget about soju, Eve come all the way to America, so what should I drink, huh? A laser? Huh? Kaya What? What is that? Cook. D. Skill spirit armor. You have consumed all the souls that were saved. Ko, what insane airs, were they going to blow up the whole building trying to kill me? Your wounds are being healed as an effective healing potion. Are you alright? A terrorist attack in the middle of a city. That's weird. I didn't try to change my attitude unnecessarily. But I haven't done anything to become an enemy of someone else so blatantly either. BB, follow that helicopter. Yes, master. The laser bastards disappeared already. Even so. I sent a goblin to them at the same time as the explosion, so finding them is only just a matter of time. Should I have a look at their faces? Saintus, we have been notified that Ardal Guild's president just landed. Immortal did. Did they do anything to get on his nerves? There's no way. I heard that the Titan Guild attended him cordially to his hotel. Phew, I see. Just who is he to make her so sensitive? I'll meet him tomorrow, I can't. By any chance, have I annoyed? He's definitely someone who would think that way. Where is the hotel that the Sir is staying at? Pardon? I must go to meet him now. If that's the case, we will attend to you. What timing? Ooh. The Holy Knights of Aria. It is an honor to serve you, Saintus. Holy Knights Order of Arius General Officer James Barnes. Hammon. Please.